Hello, everybody. What is up? How is everybody doing? Is my mic okay? I don't know what happened last week. I had the same settings that I always have. I put them to the same thing I always do now. I just want to make sure before we start that everything is okay. I do have two different headsets, but I know which settings are for which headset. But either way, just make sure you guys can hear me. Hello, hello, hello. We're on the earliest we've ever been. We are starting exactly 6 o'clock. It is like 6 minutes to 6. We have there is 2 hours and 40 minutes in the beginning. And then there's a 30-minute break or a 25-minute break. And then there's an hour and 40 minutes. If you add it up, it is exactly 4 hours and 20 minutes, 4:20. How fitting for the radiators and everything that we usually do here. But it shouldn't be too bad. We've done 3.5 to 4 hour live streams before, just ranting about stuff. I'm pretty sure Calamity had one that was 5 hours long. So this actually might not even be the longest live stream we've done for Critical Role related stuff. It definitely is the longest since Campaign 2 started. I don't really watch your other reactions, but do you ever accidentally say bidet at the start? I do not. I might have for things that are related, but intentionally. I don't think I've ever accidentally. By the way, if you guys saw this shirt, I forgot that I was wearing it. Ray sent me this for my birthday. Ray got me an Infinity Time shirt, and this shirt, he's been designing shirts. I've shown you guys other ones with the baby dragon and stuff. These are in the description. If you go on the description, I'm pretty sure this one's TeePublic, but this is like one of those high-end premium t-shirts. It feels so much nicer. I don't know if I've ever bought in one of the premium ones. I think I always just get the regular basic tees, and it does feel way better. The only thing is I like the way the other ones fit going out, if that makes sense. I feel like this is more of like a comfortable lay around the house kind of shirt. I don't know. Either way, they're great. They're both great, but I dig this one. It's a different style. Need an exact timestamp? Please. Here is the timestamp. Everybody, we'll raise the window, and then everybody get ready, and then we're going to roll right into it, but we will have plenty of time to talk. So here we go. There's the clock. 13:55. I watched Matt Mercer. He said so, and then he was about to say Mighty Nein as you step onto blah, 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 blah. So I have so, and it's going to be Mighty Nein. But it worked, so it was 13:55 on the dot, right smack on the middle of the numbers. So that is what we're going with. And like I said, if you go look, it is roughly 2 hours and 40 minutes to the break. Then we might take a break, go to the bathroom, because that will be around 3 hours from where we're starting now. That'll be around 3 hours. Then we've got another hour and 40 minutes, give or take. So, like I said, we might take a break, regroup, but we're going to do it all today. That is the purpose of starting early. I wanted to get it done in one day. I was like, football Sunday. The Saints played yesterday. You guys know I'm a Saints fan. They lost in a horrible fashion. They had like 5 shots in the red zone and missed like every time. The kicker missed like 2 or 3 kicks. It was devastating. But now the Saints don't play football the rest of the week. So I figured if I get all this done now, I don't have work Tuesday at the arcade. I can get a lot of stuff done from here to there. And I still got to do the Patreon hour and Mighty Nein time. So either way, I see Ninja Master. Let's say hi to everybody. Ninja Master, Leading Blind, the coolest dude. Tealbird is here. Adam Espinosa. I haven't seen Adam in a while. What's up, Adam Espinosa? Who else am I missing? I think I saw Patrick, maybe. Yep, there's Patrick. Forrest the Runner. Michael and the Dude JB, my moderators. Colvin was the first one to comment. Little Paramonsters in here. So we've already got double digits. We've got like a good chunk of you already here. Ninja Master and Colvin. And I didn't see Clever Name I made previously. Maybe Clever Name did not. I also probably should have posted the thing sooner. My intentions were to do it way earlier. And as per usual, Jay fails at everything. But here's what we got to drink, and we're starting in 2 minutes. I got a protein drink that we're going to have around the 8 o'clock mark, because that is my last meal. I have this for a mixer, because we have shots that we're going to take periodically. I have a giant glass of water. I also have an energy packet that I can mix with my water. I have backup energy bottles, or water bottles, I should say. Shot glasses. We have an entire jar to grind, if you know what I'm saying. Radiator checks all around. Amy France is in the chat. How you doing, Amy? But before I hit the radiators and we take a shot, we're going to jump in. So everybody give me the thumbs up. I want to get rolling with it because because I honestly, I got to grind some up. And by the time I do that, it's going to be like another 5 minutes. So everybody, thumbs up. I see everyone's jumping in. This is the full episode. We're starting right after Matt Mercer says, so. And he's about to say, Mighty Nein, what would you like to do? Or something to that effect. 13:55, get your clock set. Give me your thumbs up. We got 4.5 hours, roughly. Ninja's there. I see Tealbird. Everybody is thumbsing up. So here we go. While I give you the minute to thumbs up, I'm going to pour a shot. I'm not going to drink it yet, but we're going to pour a shot. Because it isn't 6 o'clock yet, actually. We're actually up there. It is. It is exactly 6 o'clock. So I'm pouring a shot. We'll do a nice little short guy for now. Pour that, baby. I'll put this over here because I don't want it to in my face. I'm going to open my energy packet. Mix this baby up because this is something I don't want to take too late because I'll have a boost of energy after we're already done. I want to have this boost of energy right in the middle of everything. So here we go. Everyone like and subscribe too. Here's the deal with that. I'm just going to tell you, and then we're 3, 2, 1 in the countdown. If we hit 50 likes, which we're already almost to 20 likes, it looks like we're going to get there quite fast, especially since we're going to be on here forever. If we hit 50 likes or more, I will still honor the deal. And the deal will, though, be added to the next live stream because I looked. The next live stream is the shortest live stream ever. I don't even know if it's an hour. So I figured since that is so short, whatever we get here, if we get to 50 likes or more, I'll add the 30 minutes from the front half, the Patreon hour and the YouTube, because there's like 2 hour plus of that. So I'll add that to the live stream. And then if we don't hit 50 likes next time, we'll have the extra 30 minutes. If we hit it next time too, we'll do 30 minutes. We'll double up and then there won't be a Patreon. There won't be a YouTube video. Or I'll just maybe shorten the Patreon video. Either way, let's not jump too far ahead. Just know that there will be rewards for 50 likes or more, and we're almost to 20 now. So everybody like the video, subscribe. Let me go on my one account to give it a boost because now we're soaring with it. And then we're going to count down. It's 1 minute after 6. We are definitely on a decent pace. I just didn't want to start like 6:30 and be like, Jay, you need to start composing yourself so that you're not on till the sun comes up. All right, what is happening here? How do I do this? I'm messed up. Why can't I figure this out? Why am I having so much trouble? All right, whatever. There it is. Okay. Good enough. All right, everybody's ready? Leading blind. Go. Off work, but still have a few stops before home. Enjoy the stream. We'll check in. Michael, you got it. Jay, there is a new statue from Dark Horse coming out soon with Grog and Scanlan. I'll check it out. Dark Horse. Let me put it in my phone right now because I will forget. Here we go. Dark Horse statue. All right. Amy's good. Everyone's good. All right, here we go, everybody. 3, 2, 1, go. Mighty Nein. Let me put the clock back. There you go. Let me lower this a little bit because it's blowing my ears out. Let me know. I'm pretty sure my voice is right, but let me know if it's not as loud as it should be. Last week, for some reason, I had to elevate it to another realm. All right. We're all good. We are on our way to the Chantry of the Dawn, which is possibly the Cathedral. All right. We're going to start. Oh, subtitles are smaller. Let's fix that. I'm just going to fix subs. I want some big subtitles. The Platinum Veranda. There we go. We're good to go. I just want to... There you go. That's that. All right. Yeah, we saw them doing a ritual. Clock. You might want to look at chat a bit less than usual tonight. Got it. The Platinum Veranda. It sounds beautiful. It sounds like a fancy club that I wouldn't want to go to. I'm not a fan of fancy clubs. I like dive bars. I'll go to clubs. I don't want nonsense. I feel like there's a lot of nonsense at clubs. Jersey Shore type people. And I mean like literally because I am from Jersey and I go to the shore often. All right, here we go. We're going to make some new magic here. So don't mind me if it looks like I'm playing over here. It's just because I'm getting fresh goodness. Feel free, like I said, as always, to tell me when to focus up for very important things. I am paying attention, but just in case I'm ranting, focus up for major occasions. I'm assuming we're going to have big things happen. And I did notice when I popped the thumbnail up that Yasha's there, but I kind of assumed we'd get, well, Ashley Johnson. I kind of assumed we'd get Ashley Johnson this episode. So I'm waiting for it. The Chantry. I never heard Chantry in my life. I'm assuming that is a real word, but a Chantry? I heard of a pantry. One puts bread and such in it. Pans. You put pans in the pantry, I guess. It's a pantry. Fresh goodness. Yes, we're going to get fresh goodness over here. Clock is good. Wait, I just realized this live stream is 5 hours. I am scared. It is 5 hours, my friend. By the time we sign off, we're going to be on for about 4 hours, 45 minutes to 5 hours. Like I said, we'll probably take a break after the break they take. They take one in 2 hours and 35 minutes. So we're going to properly get some goodness going. I'm just over here, doing my thing, getting ready. I was thinking I should have, in my head, I was like, I should have done this before. But I'm like, Cathedral in your vision. I figured we're going to be here so long. Might as well use this time that we're hanging out together to get this done properly. Then I could get things done earlier. I got into Peaky Blinders season 4 today. Very much like in Peaky Blinders. The cream. Yes. Keep running. Do your thing. I expect a battle map before the break. I can't imagine we're going to go 2.5 hours without a battle. So I'm just waiting for us to get to this Chantry and wreck hell. Our home is that away. Chantry is a chapel, altar, or other part of a church endowed for priests. Is that say endowed? Yeah, endowed for priests to celebrate masses for the founder's soul. Basically, if it's a dedicated church to the Peller, the Dawn Father. Pelor. Is it Pelor or Peller? Pelor. I feel like it's Pelor. Great. Worms, purple worms. Purple worms, we heard of this. Alright, so we're definitely gonna be in some shit right now. Beautiful. Crane soldiers riding a giant purple worm. Gorgeous, beautiful. We've seen these paths before. What do? We watch. Yeah, do we? I mean, I think we should engage, right? Do we engage in battle? I mean, at this point, shouldn't we be fighting everything in our best ability to secure? I mean, if we just start letting shit go to hell everywhere, it's not going to be too good for us in the long run. How far are we from the Chantry? 7 minutes away, so we're not far. All right, detect creature on Yasha, 1,000 feet radius, and it lasts an hour, so that's good to know. Cheers. This is just a regular drink. All right, worm out. I have a feeling the worm's going to pop out and hurt one of us badly. The Kreen have arrived, a la Tremors. Yes, they're definitely on. What are they called? What are they? Oh my god, I'm brain farting. What are the Tremors called? Oh my god, why can't I remember the name? I'm mad at myself. I want to say Cinnabites, but I know that's Hellraiser. Oh my god, what the hell are they called? I've seen that movie 100 times, and I'm like totally brain farting. Grubs? They call them something else. Brain farting. Graboids. I was like, grubs? Doesn't sound right, but I know that's on the track. Graboids. Thank you, Leading Blind. The Kreen guy, they're splitting. We've seen this way back. Yeah, we've seen this way back. Splitting into Shadow Kryn. Shadow Kryn. I'm coordinating arcade stuff. I'm good now. I just had to make a text just in case you were wondering. The coolest dude. There are more hours of Critical Role Campaign 1, 2, and 3 than both Simpsons and One Piece combined. It'd be 30 years since I've watched a Tremors film. What's your excuse? I have seen of recent, probably in the last 5 years, I marathoned all the Tremors for some reason. There was like a new one that came out, and I hadn't seen a bunch of them. I'd only seen like the first two or three. And someone was like, there's a new one coming out, and it was supposed to be like fairly decent. So I sat and watched all of them. I think there was like five or six, maybe even more than that already. There's a lot. There was at least five or six. They're ringing the bells. Alarming the city. What is this? Oh, we messed up. Hold up. We're gonna. I forgot that if I do it like this, I have to watch commercials. We're gonna pause for a second. We're gonna pause. Because I don't have an ad blocker on this thing. So give me a second, or I'll just do this. Oh, there we go. Unpause. All right, we're gonna go back to 2535. We're gonna go to 2534. 2534. Alarming the city. My bad. I totally forgot. I turned the ad blockers off because I was doing something the other day. 2534. Everyone go back. All right. 2534. Just to get back into things quicker. We're not going to worry about where it is. I totally forgot. The other day I had to shut off ad blockers for some reason, and now it is making it to where we have to watch ads. So hopefully that doesn't do that again. If it does, we'll have to figure it out when that happens again. My bad. Everybody redo it. Here we go. Everybody set. Everybody tell me when you're good. Everyone thumbs up real quick. I'm going to need a minute. Okay, ready? Everyone's good. We're going to do it quick. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're back in. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. My bad. Full-on pandemonium. Here we go. Oh, Jesus Christmas. And yeah. Oh, the clock. Chantry of the Dawn. We are in. We are here. Okay, I'm starting to feel like a drunk frat boy at a tailgating party covered in team color paints. The hype. We're here. We're at the Chantry. Now, does shit just go down immediately is what I'm curious to say. I would imagine it would go down quite quickly. Unless we have, like, places to get to in the Chantry. Rays of the sun. Probably doesn't help. I'm drinking this Mike's kind of fast for what I'm used to. I haven't had a shot yet. I'm pacing myself because we have still a good 4 hours plus, even at this point. And we're detecting Yasha. She is moving. All right, we have detected Yasha. We're within 1,000 feet. Within 1,000 feet of Yasha. So we're not too far at all. 1,000 feet is 3 football fields, roughly. A little more than 3 football fields. So it is a lot of distance. But you could run it in like under 30 seconds. A football player can run a football field in like probably 10, 12 seconds tops. So you could do it in like a minute. If you were on like a full sprint, you could probably run it in like a minute. All right, we're running. Looking for traps, and we're running. Colvin, what is up? Giant lock. The Chantry. I like that word. I don't know why. Typically not. Typical not. Still wanting to kill Yasha because she doesn't trust her. You're not that late. Cad just sensed Yasha. Yes, Cad sensed her. We're here. We're there. We're everywhere. What is on the flask? Look at Matt's face on Sam's shirt. Acknowledge all. Which is Cutter? Oh, cuter. Which is cuter. I'm like, what the hell? Which is Cutter? Sam is going in on that flask. See the sweatshirt Travis is wearing with the American flag? I just bought 2 Saints jerseys, authentic Saints jerseys that are similar to that. They're called Salute to Soldiers jerseys. But mine is like a jersey. His is like a hoodie because they make shirts, hoodies, and authentic jerseys. And I just got a Camara and a Drew Brees Salute jersey. I'm getting them in a couple days. I got them for next week's football games. But it's pretty much that. I'm pretty sure that is what it is. It's that color and everything, just a jersey and it's Saints. And that is my rant about nothing related to Critical Role. Actually, salute to service, not salute to soldiers. Salute to service. His is Cowboys. Yeah, he has a Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys is Travis. Big fan, Dallas Cowboys. Mine is Saints. But it's the same color because they're all this like rustic gray kind of color. Every team had the same color of the jersey, just different logos, obviously. Just like I will always support my Yukon girls basketball team. I see I've pretty much missed nothing. You have not, my friend. Even as a sports hater, I will always root for the boys. For the boys. Travis is after my heart with all of his Cowboys merch, and I don't even watch football. I have a ridiculous amount. I have 15 plus authentic jerseys. I have an entire closet of just Saints clothes. No joke. Because I used to go out every week in glorious fashion to all different sorts of events and bars and stuff. It was like a weekly thing I do with all my friends. So I have a ridiculous amount of Saints stuff. It is a fortune. There's no basement at the Alamo. We just watched that. Red Letter Media just did a Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventure tribute to Paul Rubens. And when my brother visited for Ren Fair, that's what we watched. We watched the entire movie. And then we watched Red Letter Media's review on it. My uncle airbrushed a painting of former Cowboys player Emmitt Smith back when he was still the star. He got it autographed by the man himself. Offered lots of money. Emmitt Smith, he's in commercials now. They have like a new commercial of all the old guys reuniting. Emmitt's in it. And I see Colvin is smoking mysticism with wizards and crystal balls, so let's do it. Oh, I never brought my lighter. I don't have my lighter. I'm a fool. All right, shot. We're taking a shot. For now, we're doing shots because I forgot my lighter. My bad. The lighter's in the other room. So we'll wait when we take a break in a little bit, or I'll have someone bring me one. Cheers. First shot. We'll pace these fairly well because otherwise I might die. So cheers. Is there anybody new in the chat before I take it? Anybody new in the chat, if you say what's up and acknowledge your existence and I don't recognize you, you will get a shout out. Let's do that for now. Best time to grab a lighter is now. I'm not going to pause it because everyone will have to reset the clock. Ready? I just got to get it right over there. Here we go. Ready? Go. Did I miss anything of value? Is anything of value missed? Shane Barron, what is up, my friend? All right, good. Oh, it was perfect. It was perfect. Perfect timing. I went away for the getting of the battle map. I didn't want to have to reset the clock, and I totally forgot the lighter. We're good. Lighter's good. I see what you did there. Oh, did I miss the spoiler or something? Either way, I'm good. Here we go. Lighters. Battle map is ready. Nothing. You're good. All right. Quality. Radiators, everybody. Unite. 22s. You're good. Nothing. You're just perfect. You're just perfect. Everyone's just perfect. I like the battle map. Radiators. And then if anyone new is in the chat, say, Jay, what's up? ViewMasters, what's up? You get the shot dedicated to you. I still get to drink it. You get no part of it being drunken, but I will drink it, and I'll be happy you did. And like and subscribe, everybody. We're almost halfway to 50. Almost halfway to 50 likes. Like the shirt designed by my brother, the greatest man who ever lived. All right. Take out your paints. Painted it up. Paint it up. I don't drink, so no radiators for me. I feel terrible for anyone new showing up, especially if they're clueless. This would be getting thrown into the deep end big time. I think this is a totally normal day for anybody just wandering through, like getting slammed down big style. All right, here we go. Cheers. I don't see anybody new in the chat, so being as the last one I saw that is part of our little family is Shane Barron, I will give this to Shane Barron. Shane Barron, this is dedicated to you out of complete randomness and my love for all of our family. Cheers. All right, one shot down. I'm gonna make a concoction here, and we've gotta behave. No more than a shot every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes or so, we'll reevaluate. But being as we've got 4.5 hours, that would be 9 shots, and I don't want 9 shots. So we'll reevaluate in a bit. All right, we're getting our order. We started at 13, right? 13:55 was it? So 25. We've already got about 30 minutes down, give or take about 30. So we're under 4 hours right now. Right now we are under 4 hours, everybody. Because if you take away the break in the middle, which is about 25-30 minutes, that's my favorite theme song. Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh Bear. Rumbly tumbly climbs in a honey tree. Fun never ends for us. I know the whole song. I love it. It's one of my favorite theme songs of all time. Winnie the Pooh. I'm surprised they sang it. I haven't heard that song in forever. Rumbly tumbly climbs in a honey tree, everybody. That is Winnie the Pooh for you. Bong rips. Shane Barron. There you go. You ever get to the crown of candy? That phrase will eventually make sense if you ever get to the crown of candy. One day, it will be so. Leading blind. We will achieve such things as this crown of candy you speak of. Lots of reasons why this is my #1 episode, Adam Espinosa. I said to people before, if you weren't there, Adam, in other live streams in the past, I said, I read in every top 10. This was in every top 10 and most top 3s. this episode. So Matt is explaining to us how glorious everything is. I have kombucha, so I mixed a little kombucha with my energy drink and water. This is my mixer for now. Pelor iconography. Not holding my breath. My friend, not holding my breath. I had to read it like that because the emoji, but it was read perfectly because I should have paused. D, what is up? Bidet viewers loving these early Friday streams. D, not only did we need a little earlier of a start because this is 4 hours and 20 minutes, but I think we're going to do it like this from now on. I think we're going to do around 6:30. I just had to start even earlier because of the amount of content in the stream. But I feel like 6:30 will be our like 6:30 new start time. About an hour and a half earlier than usual. That way people can jump right in after work, have some dinner, jump in, eat dinner while they're watching. It'll work out for all of us. And then I could do... All right, there we go. So what do we do? Nine people. Yeah, we gotta be somewhat quick. We've got to be somewhat quick because things are going to happen. I don't think Matt's going to give us like a break if he ever does. He's not now. Beautiful. Crazy woman and 9 people. 9 people, crazy woman. People like and subscribe. We are halfway to 50 likes. If we hit 50 likes, more content. I think we should just intervene right now. I think we should go wild. Look at the little mini, though. Look at the little mini. Yasha's not in the room, but we are near. We are near Yasha. Boop, 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 boop. The longer it takes him to get to Crown of Candy, the longer it takes to get to RW. I don't know what RW is. My apologies. We have an even more extensive map. Glorious. We're going to have layers. We ended up going to Miller's Ale House last night for the Saints game. We wanted to try a new place. They have $19.99 1-pound prime rib night on Thursdays. And it was frigging delicious. But when I went, because the Saints game was on, and that is friggin' awesome. Beautiful battle map. Because I was awarding myself. It was kind of like a little birthday celebration on top of being Saints, because my dad was sick the week of my birthday. So I ended up having like an LIT, an old-fashioned, an actual old-fashioned, but like a giant old-fashioned, and the Long Island iced tea, a rum runner, and something else. I mixed it all up. I had every liquor under the sun. Then I had a giant 24-ounce Blue Moon to end it all, and I passed out after the game. I felt good, though, but I did drink quite a lot last night. Quite a lot of beverages consumed last night. But I slept in a little more than usual, got some rest, and I felt great. So we're going to continue to drink. I'm still celebrating my birthday like it was yesterday, even though it was almost 2 weeks ago at this point. My birthday was 2 weeks ago from tomorrow. But the whole week of my birthday, my father was like really sick, so there wasn't much I could do. Then my brother visited, so I ended up hanging with him the whole time. But either way, drinking it's just an excuse to drink, is what I'm saying. Vero G, what is up, Vero G? How are you, my friend? Everybody jumping in. We are seeing battle maps. Matt Mercer is setting up great battle maps of the Cathedral. We are in the Cathedral episode. We are watching the entire episode in one sitting. 5-hour live stream. We're barely an hour in. Right? We're barely an hour in. I jumped on pretty quick too. I think we had like a 5-minute startup and I was already on. But it's going to be close to 5 hours. We're not even 20% through it. Focus. Everyone said focus. We have 20 viewers, 20 likes, and we're about 20% through. Everything's 20s. 2020 with Barbara Walters. Here we go. All right, we're breaking chains. The breaker of chains. Daenerys is going to come out and through the fire and brimstone, we're going to have dragon babies. Yeah, I think we should get involved. I think we should possibly do something. I don't know, honestly, because do we really want to? I mean, we got to do something. We can't let this continue. Oh, great. So we're stealthing with raindrops following us. All right, Caleb is beelining around the back. Yeah, Caleb is now alone. Our squishiest person is now alone, rounding the corner. So Caleb went around the back and just punched the cat's claw right through the stained glass. I mean, that's a way to do it, but I feel like we should have talked. I mean, I guess we don't have time to talk about it. All right, so we just smashed through the glass in the middle of the ritual. Giant cat's claw. All right. We have alerted people, I think. I'm pretty sure people know that we're here. We have initiated yeah, see, Caleb's joking like me. What do you mean we initiated combat? Oh boy, here we go. It's go time. I plan on watching that next. If you won't want to lose track from here or not or out. Oh boy. I haven't, but I started Jaden's. Question for chat. Anyone watch Smush's D&D game Sword as fuck? Is that supposed to be sword as fuck? If so, what did you think? Sword Art Online. I still haven't finished that, even though I enjoyed what I did see. I'm going to watch something tonight, and then tomorrow I'm going to finish up Patreon. We should be done by 11 o'clock. And before this, just so you guys know, to punish myself further, because I have no soul, I watched 3 hours of Peaky Blinders right before this. As if it wasn't enough, I knew we were already doing a 5-hour live stream. I'm like, how much more content can I watch before this? So I slept in, had lunch, did a job, came home, watched 3 hours of Peaky Blinders, and jumped right into this. So I'm going to be in this chair for like 8 hours straight. But that's kind of typical nowadays. And I've been running and lifting weights and doing exercise, so I think I could sit in a chair for 8 hours. But if I collapse and die, you guys know why. It's because my legs have blood clots and I just fell over. It's my fault. It's my fault. I mean, I've gotten up and run around. Adam Espernos is saying, focus. Focus time. Cardinal Respa. Here we go. Thaumaturgy. We haven't done this in forever. We used to thaumaturgy all over town. All right. Oh shit! Did they finish the ritual? Did they did they rush it? Did they rush the ritual, or are they finishing it? And now we're unleashing hell. Cad is bummed as if a cleric going last is a bad thing. I would think it's the best, right? Combat has begun, and time for epic fights to unfold. Yeah, I would think your healer going last would be very good. I mean, he probably wants to do other things. We have Bane. We have Murder All instantly. That spell is great. Yeah, that's my action. At 1:14, we're going to do another shot. That'll be exactly 1 hour we've been watching, and it'll be about an hour and a half before the break. So that'll be a nice shot time. So 1:14, set your clocks, 24 minutes. 24 minutes, we're taking another shot. And if anybody's new in the chat, feel free to be like, yo, what's up, ViewMasters? Say hi, talk in the chat. We're all a big happy family here. Everyone knows each other for the most part. I bet you there's a good 15 or 20 of us in the chat that all know each other weekly. So say what's up, and I'll take a shot sooner and honor you with it. And like and subscribe. If we get 50 likes, we do 30 more minutes of the next episode. Intruder. All right. Yep, we're found. We're noticed. Thaumaturgy can harmlessly shake the ground, make your voice boom loudly, change your eye color, open and close unlocked doors, and make free flare up or down. Dim down. Respa basically used a magic megaphone. Got it. Understandable. I thought it was something else. So we got intense levels of thaumaturgy, basically. All right, spiritual weapon, the lollipop time. Lollipop time. Roll for an attack. Ooh. Anybody been watching Loki? I know that's totally off topic, but somebody told me last night's episode ruined the whole show for them. I won't say who it is and put him on blast. But they've been telling me, you gotta watch Loki. And then yesterday they said it totally lost them. They hate it now. And I haven't seen any of them. I saw season 1, that was it. Not. What are you doing? As I'm moving, I will shit and remove myself. And remove myself. Did I say remove? Reveal myself. But he said I will shit. Or she said. Right at Cardinal Respa. I have to move this wire. I keep hooking it with my shoe and I'm ripping it off my head every time. All right, that's probably better. 29 to hit. Let's see how we do at Cardinal Respa. I want to see us go in on this crazy bastage. Not the greatest. Not the greatest. That's not horrible. 24 points of damage is not bad at all. Thaumaturgy is all bark, no bite. Nah, just normal thaumaturgy. I use it all the time to get advantage on intimidation checks when talking to like normal people or non-magical people. So it's sort of like, what was it called? Battle Roar or something? I used to be a tank way back in World of Warcraft. I used to tank. And there was like Battle Cry or Battle Roar where you intimidate just to get buffed, so to speak. I haven't played WoW in so long. It's got to be like 8 to 10 years since I've even looked at it. I told you guys, every decade or so, 5 to 10 years, my brother will get me like a 3 month account on WoW and I'll restart my account and I get so lost in the world, like most people probably do, that I stop playing after the 3 months because my life is consumed by it. Very addictive personality. Still parts of the shattered stained glass hanging. We need to know if we can make it through the stained glass without killing ourselves, cutting ourselves up violently. The animated intro was fire. It's a shame Jay can't watch it yet. The animated intro. Dark Wolf, what is up? The animated intro of what? The animated intro was fire of the new one. True, there are some serious spoilers, lol. Which one? What is this all about? Oh, for Mighty Nein or for the show? I just realized too. Somebody check this for me, please. Somebody told me Rick and Morty season 7 started. Is that this week? Or did Rick and Morty season 7 already start? Because if it did, I am late to the game. It's one of my favorite shows, and I didn't even know there was an announcement. I remember watching a trailer like a month ago. But everybody or anybody, let me know. Did Rick and Morty start? I hope it's Sunday. If I'm mistaken, it might be coming out this Sunday. But I'm reacting to it. Either way, if you're interested. Campaign 3, okay. That's what the intro was. I was going to say it's got to be something unrelated. Those of you jumping in, we are watching the Cathedral episode. You got to sync up your own. There's the clock to match. Like and subscribe if you haven't. If we hit 50 likes, we watch 30 minutes of the next episode. The right side. October 15th. You're not watching that? Are you? Don't you know? October 15th. It started, maybe? John McClane. Caleb pulling a John McClane. Uh, yeah, Roland isn't a part of it anymore. Justin leading blind. I figured you were talking about Justin Roland. He is no longer part of it. He has been removed from the show completely. And I think he had to even sell his rights or something. I don't think he's attached whatsoever. But if that's what you're speaking of, then yes. And is October 15th when it started, dude? Which means I'm like a week late? Welcome to the party, pal. Caleb, epic fashion. And that's what they did in the last Rick and Morty. They had Pulling a Die Hard with Peter Dinklage. I'm doing a Die Hard. If it came out the 15th, that means it came out last Sunday, and I'm really late. No one I've seen has done anything Rick and Morty related. I'm surprised. Like, is no one reacting to Rick and Morty? I'm going to have to do two this. See, even more of a reason to get this weekend cleared up so I could do double Rick and Morty's this Sunday. And Chucky season 3 ends this week. Chucky season 3 is 4 episodes. It ends Wednesday already. My God, lots of chaoticness. Boop, 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 boop. I still say that Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I agree. Don't rush it. React at your own pace. Um, yeah, I honestly probably will just marathon it if there's extra episodes. Yes, that's when episode one dropped, and apparently it still works really well without him, and I'm glad they did drop him. That's my boy. Darkwolf said I am behind, haven't seen Loki season 2. So I have two Rick and Morty's to watch, apparently. Totally missed it. Never saw anybody watch it. My bad. I guess the Saints not playing on Sunday helps me out. Maybe that's what it was. Football must have totally thrown me off. I watch football all day Sunday now, so now a show starts, it ruins my Sunday night football. But I'll watch it. Rick and Morty. I've been a fan of Rick and Morty since I've first seen it. I was late to the game. That was one of those shows. I didn't catch on to Rick and Morty till like season 3, and then I marathoned it. I was like, this is amazing. Big fan. I feel like the earlier ones were better, but the most recent seasons weren't bad. They were just not as good as the originals. And like I said, Chucky's ending, so it's good timing to start a new show. Boop, boop, boop. We got 14 minutes till we do a shot. Six points of piercing. Episode 2 drops the 22nd. So yeah, it must come out Sundays. My guess is Sundays at 10. That's when it used to. It always used to come out Sundays at 10. I feel like I always had to deal with Sunday football and Rick and Morty. I feel like that was always a thing. I feel like sometimes I either skipped it or I would do Rick and Morty late. All right. We're going to get this shit stabbed out of us. I give you until Christmas before I mention my happy marriage again. I will at some point. Watch it. This is a baller episode, y'all. Forrest the Runner, what is up? I'm having Dragon Ball Z withdrawal. I'm going to have to change my sub so we could do it twice a month. I will. I think, did I release one this month? I think I already did, right? I am one episode ahead, I believe. I'm a couple episodes ahead. I do have one on deck, but that's just because I get ahead a lot. But Dragon Ball Z is a good one. I just did Ruby today. Those who've been waiting for Ruby on YouTube, I finished Ruby Volume 1 on YouTube. Patreon's ahead a couple. I'm just trying to figure out ways to juggle it all. When I start doing so many shows, there's only so much data I could post a month on Patreon. So I kind of have to do like bi-weeklies. And I mean, certain ones are monthlies. Duplicate Jester. Well, you're not posting Quat right now. I have to try. Give you... Once Upon a Time, Quat. Once Upon a Time. I always call it Quat. It's not Quat, right? It's OUAT, Once Upon a Time. I don't know why I always call it Quat, but I posted Once Upon a Time, I think, the other day. 2 of those come out a month. 2 Once Upon a Times come out a month. That is a bi-weekly show. That and Farscape are every other week, and the other weeks are Eureka and Doctor Who. I do Eureka and Doctor Who, and then every other week is Once Upon a Time and Farscape. So they're interchanged every other week. And then everybody else has their exclusives. The dude does Dragon Ball Z. A lot of people have exclusives. Colleen is at the highest right now. Colleen's doing where she gets like 3 episodes a week or something like that. It's a lot, but it's all interesting shows. The Owl House, stuff like that. Colleen, you see her pop up sometimes on the chat. Colleen might be here right now for all we know. Look at Marisha's trying to plead for more perks. Yes. I'm mad that I can't be more of a superhero than I already am. Poor Bo. Marisha is out of frame. I can't. Marisha looks headless in my picture. You can't see Marisha up top, but it looks like Marisha is a headless horseman up top. Alter. Oh, after Dragon Ball Z, we'll get back to D20. I promise. Caleb is amazing as usual. Say something is epic. His say something is epic. I've never watched Ruby, but I did watch Caleb cover, and it's absolutely incredible. Caleb Hiles. What is Caleb Hiles? I thought it was Caleb. I thought we were talking about Caleb over here, but then I realized there was a last name. Haha. 27. He's saying 29 to hit. I thought it was a 27. I could be wrong, but I thought it was a 27 to hit. Like and subscribe if you haven't. We are halfway there officially. Delicious. Not the drink. What Resp is able to do. She's got breaks. She's got some breaks in her hair. Yeah, some breakage. Patient defense. I like it. Patient defense is always a good angle to use. Caleb Hayes is a singer. Used to post on YouTube all the time. Maybe I've seen him. Officially home, says Vero G. He does covers of all kinds of songs and themes on YouTube. I've probably seen him then. Because I've seen my fair share of music people on the YouTubes. On the YouTubes. Oops. Oopsies. Let me just get this out of the way while Matt does his thing over here. Good old classic. Doot doot doot. I'm just trying to figure. I'm just letting Matt set up. It's his fault this is happening. No, I just have to text something real quick. My bad, everybody. Doot 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 doot. It's a good time to do it. Look at the angle they just gave there. They just gave a really cool angle there. All is well in the universe. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Lawful. Got it. All right. And we got 5 minutes till shots. 5 minutes. Everybody get ready. 1:14 will be the hour mark. And then we have an hour and a half before the break. And then another hour and a half after the break. So we still have hours of content. At 1:14, we'll have about an hour. We'll still have about 3 hours left at an hour and 14 minutes on my clock. It's bullshit. Not Enbo fail. All right, not great. Not great. This his cover of Let It Go is mind-blowing. 7th level spell incoming. All right. All right. 22 damage of fire. Not great. Not the greatest thing that could happen to us right now. I mean, could be worse, I guess, maybe. Let's, like, I guess think optimistically. Could be worse, right? Yeah, we could all be dead. We could all be dead, I guess. That's worse. He survives weirdly. Look at Talzin. Horrible. Great. We all got a little burned on the edges, a little crispy. Ford is up. That is a massive room. Like, look at how tiny Ford is. That battle map is enormous. Like, I've noticed it. I looked for a while, but I like now seeing how tiny they are with movement to get from one end to the other. That's a big ass place, and the walls go up like freaking 10,000 feet. 7 points of Eldritch Blast. I gotta go for dinner. Be right back. Amelia, hello and goodbye. We will see you soon. Hyless? Is that Hyless? I know that's the name you guys keep saying, but I saw it spelled 2 different ways. And Pumat is up. I think it's Hyless. Pumat is up. Sees the room. I'm very curious to see what Pumat does. I wouldn't be surprised if he is this epic mystical warlord or something. Just the sake that or just the fact that he came with us. He's got to know some crazy stuff to want to even put himself in that position or situation. Like, he knows we're dealing with some crazy people. It ain't like a secret. He saw what they were capable of in his own shop. Just one of them. Like and subscribe if you haven't. We will do extra minutes next week. Dominate person. If this works, that should be pretty awesome. I don't know what it does exactly. Dominate person. Have we ever seen anybody do dominate person before? D20 for Respa. Nein. She succeeds. Even with a 9. Even with a 9, she succeeded. I didn't think that. I thought that would have been good. I would have bet. If you did like a high or low, over under, I would have thought 9 was good for us. All right. We got a cultist. All right, morphing is in the chat. What is up? Well, remember that Marisha mentioned that 500 hours after their first meeting, they would be fighting gods with him. Cultists aren't exactly gods, but a religious group. Morphing, welcome. I didn't think I saw you earlier. What's up, my friend? That was a more powerful dominate person. We are at shot time. Everyone pour a glass, a drink, have water, have milk, have juice, have vodka, have rum. I don't care. It's to cheers one another in joyous glee. So let's do it. Vodka is my choice today because I have to get rid of this bottle. I normally have whiskey, but that's our drink of choice today. So everybody, this is the 1 hour in mark. Even though it says 1 hour and 22 minutes, we are officially 1 hour into the journey because we started at 13:55. We have from this point, let's take a look. I think it's right around here is the break. The break is at 2:40, or no, I was wrong. 2:54. 2:55. 2:55 is the break. So we got an hour and 40 minutes from here. Right from here. Hour 40 minutes. So here's our shot. And we'll do another one in another hour. So we'll do it again at 2:15 because I don't want to get too we'll see what happens. But for now, we'll do one in another hour because I don't want to get too crazy. Yeah, I want to pace the shots. As we get later in, if I'm feeling good, I mean, not that I wouldn't feel good, but I don't want to get too drunk too quick. As we get deeper in, it won't matter because we'll be almost done. Like around the last hour, we'll probably take shots every 10 or 15 minutes if you're down, if you're up. And then I'll be drunk and I'll pass out and I'll do stuff tomorrow. I don't expect to do anything else later today. I normally would do the Patreon and the Mighty Nine time, but being as we did 3 hours of Peaky Blinders and 5 hours here, I think I filled my quota of the day. So tomorrow, I'll do the Patreon hour YouTube video, be done with that, and then the rest of the week I have to edit and do Rick and Morty. That's the plan. Natural 20. The music's in. I don't know if you guys hear it, but it's glorious. Ninja and Colvin joined in. Did anybody see Clever Name I Made yet? I have not seen Clever Name I Made. And it's odd. Crap, there are abysmal anchors here too. Yes, abysmal. How abysmal is that? Abyssal. I'm sorry, abyssal. I'm saying abysmal. Natural 20, 2 in a row, natural 20. Okay, it's bad when I can smell radiator smoke from the back half of my bedroom. Leading blind, it is coming through the cameras. Everybody, it's coming through the cameras. Seal your computer so the smoke from our radiators do not seep in to your lives. Oop. 12 points of piercing damage. And you get a cookie. No hit. They both miss. Beautiful. 7 points each, or 7 points? I guess 7 once. I feel like that adds up, but for now, it's not really a whole lot. Caduceus is up. Get in there, catty. Actually, you know what we're going to do? Just because I don't want to wait. I like doing shots. You know, I can handle like a good 20 shots in a night. So let's do one at 1:55. We're going to do another shot at 1:55. That'll leave us an hour till the break. Because then we're going to take a break. I'm going to go use the bathroom. So I don't want to wait too long between shots because then I'm going to have to pee after the break. And that's not the point. So 1:55 on the clock. Get your shots ready. Get your drinks ready. We'll also hit the radiators at that point because I don't want to get too crazy. Ninja, how's work going? Ninja, work's going gloriously for you? I don't know how work is this early. We haven't usually gone on this early. We wouldn't even be setting up the startup window until about 5 minutes from now, usually. We're already an hour and a half in. I like it. I like the progress we've made. Christ is born. Sam is literally speaking scriptures in radiant voices. Beautiful. Yay. Top of the round for ya. Little old me, top of the morning to ya. Real fast. I'm going to watch Saw 10 tonight. That's what I'm going to watch. I got it. Saw 10 came out. I haven't seen it yet. I'm curious. I was always a fan of the Saw movies. Never saw it in theaters. I was too busy. That was when Ray came home and Ren Fair occurred. Pretty hard hit. Roll damage. 9 points again. I feel like we're getting a lot of 9s, but it is one of those things where because it's the Mighty 9, I think I just notice 9s more often. Now I think it's contagious. I think Jester, aka Laura, I feel like Sam's preaching is contagious, and now she's preaching and screaming everything like it's in a Bible. A Bible. Hell is in full swing today, Ninja Master. Quote of his life. Hell is in full swing today. Hey, I'm back, and no, leading blind I haven't. Ooh, rough. Rough. That's rough. Ninja, this might be a weird question, because I feel like it's probably not in the same vicinity. How far are you from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania? Is anybody near Bethlehem, Pennsylvania? I gotta go there. Tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow. I'm supposed to go to Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, like later on in the day. It's like an hour from my house, but I'm wondering if I gotta go to a casino because I need to have them update my information on my stuff so that I could get a hotel room for a future date. The hotel I used to go to, I haven't been to in so long that they sold the place and have a new name and everything. But they said because I used to be a member of the old one, I have to go down in person to validate all my credentials. So I'm taking a ride out there. Figured I'd play some poker. And it's in Bethlehem. But I thought that might be near you, Mr. Ninja Master. Everybody jumping in. If you're jumping in, sync up. We're watching episode 86 of Campaign 2. Like and subscribe. We are more than halfway to 50 likes. If we hit 50 likes, we will do the next 30 minutes of the next episode. Live. Okay, focus now, Jay. I'm glad to PA because I was thinking the other Bethlehem. Yes, not that Bethlehem. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Not where the baby Jesus is from. We're talking religion. I thought of it because of religion, though. That's literally where my mind went. Religion was being spoken. He said Christ. There we go. We got it. Shoot her with a crossbow. Love it. Through the neck, pinned to the wall. Reminds me of like a Friday the 13th, something like Jason would do. Bow and arrow, crossbow through the neck, or maybe just stab you through the wall, through the neck. Wasn't Kevin Bacon killed in that fashion? I feel like Kevin Bacon was. The Traveler molested me in a church. Beautiful, beautiful. I love those deaths from like 80s horror movies. The arrow through the neck, especially if it holds you up. I just recently resaw Wrong Turn. I haven't seen Wrong Turn probably since it came out with Elijah Dushku, one of my childhood sweethearts, the most beautiful woman that ever lived. Elijah Dushku. I didn't realize it was the girl from Entourage was her friend in that movie. And they cut her head off and her body just like falls. I was going to say sorry and spoiler alert in one word. Spoiler alert. All right, there's something crazy about to happen. Yeah, it's got to be the laughing hand. That's what I was thinking. Sounds like a barreling mammoth figure. The laughing hand is injured though, right? Oh, is it Yasha? Is it Yasha? Is it Yasha? All right. Look at that thing. Oh my God. It looks like something out of Nightmare Before Christmas. That thing looks like literally like Oogie Boogie wrapped in a Grim Reaper cloak and a giant blade. That thing is wild looking and it's massive. Is it Oban? Oban's up there. Great. So we got Oban flying on high. We got the laughing hand, but I mean, how powerful is the laughing hand? And there's Yasha. Yasha fell down. She instantly died. Yasha walked into the room, collapsed, instantly died. Poor Yasha. We knew her well, and now we don't. She's dead. And I knew she was coming in. Ashley Johnson. I was going to say, I'm just waiting for it because he spoke her name, her character's name. I honestly thought she might jump up on the top row because I've said this before, how when you know, they did a good job this time. I'm going to give them credit. Every time there's a guest character or Ashley Johnson's visiting, they pre-set up the name spaced out, or there's like a space set up for them like this before she's there. So every time she's coming in or there's a guest, I recognize it's about to happen. They didn't do that this time, but the thumbnail ruined it. The thumbnail showed her. But like I said, I had to assume that Ashley Johnson was going to make an appearance. We're dealing with these kind of situations with Oban popping up and everything. You can only assume that Ashley Johnson's going to join us. So good for Ashley. Let me just answer this email real quick. Not this email. I just got a text. Arcade stuff's going on. So just got to make sure life is good in the Green Apple. You're just doing initiative. That's all. Just initiative. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Everybody, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. It makes my life so much happier. If I don't hit 50 likes after this is all over, I go and I cry for at least 30 minutes if I don't hit 50 likes. That's 30 whole minutes I could be reacting that I spend crying from a broken heart. And Oban goes first. Yasha is back. Ashley Johnson in his house. Reason one, why this is my favorite episode. Ashley Johnson is home and she's here to stay. Blind spot shackles her no more. All right, so everybody's giving me the lowdown. So this isn't just an Ashley Johnson appearance. This is Ashley Johnson reuniting with our family. That's what happened. The Traveler guided Knott's kill shot. Beautiful. Something more like everything. Hands down, the best player. Campaign 3 at least. All right. And Ashley Johnson is forever our friend again. My apologies for burping in the mic for the 500,000th time. 155, everybody. In 25 minutes, it's sneaking up on us. The time goes by quick when we're all just bullshitting, talking about our lives and our day and everything that's great, and watching this. Things go by quick. I feel like it was 45 minutes 5 seconds ago. 25 minutes, shot number 3 coming up. That'll be the 1 hour mark till the break. And then we'll decide if we need a break. If we don't need a break, we're running with it. Now we got all the baddies in the room. I mean, I'm assuming we could sway Yasha to our side, but we got the Laughing Ant, Oban, and Yasha. There are other little minions around. And Bo is being attacked first. So we got Bo first. Both Fern and Ludna. It's not homecoming yet. Hands down the best player. What does that say? I cannot see that word. Focus up hard. All right. Look at Oban. Oban in his warrior pose, flailing out his arms. You gotta love it. I feel like I just pulled my shoulder out. Beauregard. Come to me. Spaceballs. The king. Come to me. That's what I'm picturing. He's the king from Spaceballs. In the form of a devil. In the form of a demon devil person thing. Alright. Bo is charmed. And he can take complete control of her. Great. So we lost our best fighter. Beautiful. Kill them all. Kill them for the angel. Kill them for me. That's what my mother said to me every night before I would go to sleep. But that's, that's just normal. All right, Caleb's up, using the claw. We're clawing it up. Colvin, Ninja, focus, focus, focus. Focus time, everybody saying focus. Colvin and Ninja with the radiators, join them. I'm going to focus up. We're going to radiator in 25 minutes and a shot. Radiator, shot, 25 minutes. I just don't want to be too out of my mind. That is awesome looking, though. Look at the shot of the battle camp. Perfectly lined up. You got the altar. You got everybody of importance pretty much about to go down into fight mode. Well, they're in fight mode, but go down. Like die. Smearing his blood on the ground. All right. No, 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 no. All right, fireballing over here. See, Caleb has such powerful spells, but if he gets too close, one move by somebody could take him out. 26 points of fire damage, level 3. All right. We killed the heart, so he lost his resistances. Beautiful. So he's weakened, lost resistance. We can go in on him. I wouldn't even be smoking this episode, to be honest. But then again, I've never smoked. This is where you need to completely focus. All right. Reason 2, why this is my favorite episode coming up. All right. I'm expecting us to have to take Yasha out of this lock, but now Bo's locked down. Yeah. All right. Little things resistant to fire. I think from hell. Anything of hell or the abyss. Anything of the abyss is probably resistant to fire and flames. Ashley frickin' Johnson at our table. And she's dancing. She's dancing over there. She's loving it. It is her. It is our honor. I was going to say it is her honor to be here, but it's our honor to have her. What is going on? The cultists are up. Are they going to unite in epic fashion and burn our souls? And Pumat's still part of it too. Let's not forget about the great Pumat soul. That's good. That's good. Natural 20. All right. Both hit. One is crit. You lose a bow, you gain a cultist. That's our motto. Lose a bow, gain a cultist. A 14. Beauregard is up, and Beauregard is taken. Is it patient defense or something? What is happening? Stillness of mind to end a charm effect. Okay. I don't know what this is. We've never done it, but it's pretty self-explanatory, I assume. So you just meditate and it's that easy. You just get it done. Get her done. There's nothing that has to be done. You just could do it. You could, I mean, it's your turn, I guess, but you could just break it. Stillness of mind, meditated, and broke the effect. I don't think she rolled anything, right? She didn't roll anything, so you could just break the effect. All right, well, that's pretty awesome, because I was afraid that bow might do some damage on us. Patient defense again. And that was reason number 2. Marisha outsmarting Matt by using her stillness of mind to break the charm effect. And he completely forgot she had it. She used it before. When did she... I'm just out of curiosity. When did she use it? I'm trying to remember having that happen before. I just don't remember it. Everybody, we're almost to 30 likes. Right now, use all of your power to make it happen. 30 likes. We just need 2 more. If you're in here, like the video, subscribe. Make all of us happy people and get more content. All right, Yasha's up, and Yasha's going in on our family. Please don't kill me. I mean, not would make the most sense in this, position, I feel like. It was episode 55. It's a class feature. She uses her actions to break a charm to fear effect on her. Bow would do a lot of damage. That's what I was worried. The Skin Gorger. And we're going in. Horrible. Horrible to be skinned by a rusted jagged blade. Look at Not. Ooh. Oh, that's good for us. In my head, I'm like, why are we celebrating? Oh, yeah, you're trying to kill us. 2 1s. Great start. Rolls 2 1s when it will hurt us. I mean, we couldn't ask for more. 2 rolls, 2 1s while you're rolling to kill our people. I mean, what more could we ask for? And look, immediately went to Snake Eyes. Remember last time I said I'm shocked that it took so long for someone to say Snake Eyes. Ashley knows her gambling and craps. The music has silenced. We are totally silent. I don't know if Matt realized the music kicked out. So not miss twice. Nothing can be done to us. Well, things can be done, but that was beautiful. We've already beaten Oban once, too. We've killed Oban, and then Oban came back because he has the advantage of bamfing and reapplying makeup and turning into a beautiful demon man. What the hell is a Vrok? Is a Vrok like a Bulgara? A Bulgara? Let's get ready to Vrok. I don't think a Vrok. It's not the same as a rock like a bird. R-O-C? What is a Vrok? I want a Vrok. Vrok. Never heard of such a thing, but let's do it. How bizarre. Alright. Looks pretty cool. Roll your own initiative, you giant demon bird. It's a demon. Bo would do a lot. Varrock is a flying demon. Alright. I guess. I mean, it looks like it's got magnificent wings. Very angelic like for a demon. The white with the baby blue with angelic type wings. It's a little confusing. To be honest with you, it's a little confusing. I don't agree with it. Have it changed for all of time, permanently. Oh my god, look at the levels. Look at the height of the poles, and we're flying around in this giant room of greatness. Pumat is crap in his drawers. Acid Arrow at 5th level does the great Pumat Soul. Laughing Hand, I hope it hits. I want to see what it does. I'm very happy if it hits. If it doesn't hit, I am crying. Michael is home. Michael, in about 10 minutes, we're checking the radiators and doing a shot for the final hour before the break. And then we'll take a break, use the bathroom, re-up our beverages, because I'm pretty sure by then I'll be done with beverages. And then we have an hour and 40 minutes left after that. We're planning on finishing by 10:30. If we take like a 20-minute break in between, we should be done by 10:30, which means we still got 3 hours from this point. I'm pretty sure from like this point right here, we have 3 hours. And we're almost 2 hours in already. Love it. Pumat burning and singeing. Where are we at? We are having Pumat Soul shoot a poisonous green arrow type thing at the Laughing Hand. Yasha just rolled Snake Eyes. I don't know how familiar you are with the episode, but Yasha just rolled double ones, and Bo just broke the effect with the stillness of mind. If that isn't good enough, then I don't know what else to say. I could say a lot more, actually, so I do know what else to say. Poop. I didn't get back in time for the intro. You're good, Emily. You could always go back and check. It'll be posted on the channel. You can watch it every day for the rest of your life. All right. We got more dudes rushing in. Other cultists are coming. Yep. We ran too far. We skipped everything and now they're all rendezvousing. Now we have a lot more to worry about. Dodge. Dive, duck, dodge. Dodge. One of them got you. 7 points. After all that, one of them got you, and it's a whole whopping 7 points. Speaking before of from D was saying it works out better for him. Everybody else, is that cool if we start doing these at like 6 o'clock permanently, no matter how long they are? I'm thinking we'll do them around 6. The dude, Michael, people like that. Is that not good? I feel like it'll be like a nice time. You could eat dinner while you're watching. We'll get done way sooner so people don't have to stay up till like 11, 11:30 some nights. It works for me. Anytime works for me, honestly. But like and subscribe. I see lots of people jumping in. We are getting to the point of what looks like the final end of the Laughing Hand and Oban, hopefully. Possibly having Yasha turn because we don't want to kill her and throw Ashley Johnson off the show. Unless she just keeps attacking us all the time. Getting little nibbles. All of us are taking little nibbles here and there. It kills him. Love it. The blast from his bite got him killed. Wonderful. Caduceus, I'll nullify that. Well, you can't. Okay, I tried. My apologies. All right. Here she comes, walking in the chapel. I sang it just with Laura. Hey, hey, we're the chapel. What is it? No, we're the chapel. I'm saying it's the monkeys. She's singing the monkeys, but that doesn't work at all. Hey, hey, we're the chapel. What am I, an idiot? What are we getting attacked? I mean, it's going to be something bad. Hopefully not, but oh no. There she is. Oh, I almost poked my eye out. Both hit. This could be bad news bears. All right. We took 11 damage from the attack, but or she did, I should say. But that's, I feel like this is going to be bad. So far, you're doing great. Double ones. Terrific on our part. $45 points of piercing damage to Mr. Travis. All right. Oh, great. Great. So the demon is out there and Travis loses. So Travis just added another foe and took 40 and took like half damage. We just half damage and added another player. One point of radiant damage. Wonderful. 10, not good. And Travis is poisoned. Great. Travis is just getting nailed every which way. Be glad you didn't roll one lower. Was that like instant death? What is one lower? What did that mean? One lower. I'm assuming, well, obviously it would have been bad. I don't know if it's instant death or you are like given double damage or something, but it's not good. It's bad. This could be right now the most dire straits we've ever encountered because people are getting banged up bad. There are still a lot of players on the field that are not our friends. Yasha is still not our friend. We can't just go in on her. We gotta like figure out how to break her of it. I'm assuming if you kill Oban, she's good. Kill Oban, break the hold on her. But the Vrock is uncontrolled now, right? Yeah, I thought it lost connection with Ford. It did. I was going to say, technically, Matt controls, but he said, Ford, you go ahead. Maybe he's just saying for order of events. But the Vrock is out of our control. That is like a major punishment. Ford got 45, poisoned, and lost his demon. That's a major hit for Ford. He's not a devil. He'd go after Oban. I mean, that's weird. I get what they're saying. Matt said he'll let it happen, so let's do it. So now Oban is not technically a devil or a demon, is what he said? He's not a devil. Whatever the reason, the Vrock attacks him. I guess he's not. Whatever. I mean, maybe there's things we don't know yet, or I don't know yet. All right, we're just chilling up there. Vrock's done. She turned before Oban died the first time, and Oban dying didn't end, so probably not. Some poisons have more lethal effects if your saving throws fail, but more than 5. We haven't even gotten through the first half of the episode yet. We still have an hour. From 155, we have an hour left in the first half of the episode. We're going to do a shot and the radiators in 2 minutes. Everybody get ready. 2 minutes. I'm going to pour it now, actually, because we're that close. So here we go. Shot pouring. This is shot number 3. We're pacing ourselves very well. Pacing ourselves, not getting out of hand. We'll take one more at the break. Or we'll take one when we come back from the break. But we have 1 hour from 1:55 until the break. We've already been on for over 2 hours. Clear shot of Yasha. Dispel. Dispel. He's a devil, but he's working for something from the abyss, technically on the same side of the Vrock, but the Vrock wouldn't necessarily know that. And by nature, demons and devils fucking hate each other. That was what I was wondering. So thank you, the dude. I was thinking, even if there is a difference between demons and devils, wouldn't they not fight each other? I would think they'd be more prone to align with one another, but I guess not. They're just evil, diabolical things. Anybody new in the chat? If anybody's new, say, what's up, ViewMasters? We're going to do a shot. You'll get it dedicated to you. I will shout you out. If not, we have all our friends here. If I missed anybody that is normally with us, say, Jay, what's up? You didn't say hi. I might have missed somebody. I saw Amelia. Came back. I saw Morphing. But we're going to do a shot now. So everybody get ready. Ninja, you on break? Because we'll wait on the radiators if Ninja's not on break. All right. So we focused more on Yasha's neck, basically. They've been at war for thousands of years. Jeff Lundy, I think it's more like Oban kind of registers as devil and demon, but the Vrock would only see him as a devil. Devils are lawful evil. Demons are chaotic evil. Jeff, you're getting the shot because I didn't see Jeff Lundy until just now, and Jeff Lundy is one of our good family. I feel like I haven't seen Jeff. Jeff, were you here last week? I feel like I haven't seen you in a week or two. But cheers, everybody. We're under 1 hour to the break. We're going to take a break in 1 hour, 15 minutes tops, and then jump back in. It might be 5 minutes. I think I just need to use the bathroom and get another water. So we'll be taking a break in under an hour, and then finishing the last hour in 40 minutes. Look at Marisha. Marisha looks like she's doing like some sort of like fancy dance or something up there. Cheers to Jeff Lundy and everybody in the chat. $21 points of slashing damage. I'm sorry if I screamed that, but I didn't expect that. Everyone's taking heavy hits. Between the 21, 22 we took earlier and that, we're up to like 60 points of damage. We're like 2/3 down on bow. Look at Laura's face. Laura is shiting her pantaloons right now. We're over 30 likes at this point. So like and subscribe. 20 more likes. We're more than halfway. We've got 3 hours to do it. So, oh my God. Eight's almost dead. Ford's almost dead. I'm pretty sure he showed an 8 on his hands. We're in bad shape right now. Look at Talzin's like, that's Talzin for you. My apologies. From what you know right now, but I think he's going to take damage. You could feel it pulsing through your veins. I think he's taking damage, and that could kill him alone. Just him. Fourth level, guiding bolt on Oban. I don't blame her. I wouldn't heal either because, like she's saying, the amount of healing I could do will be nullified in one round. Paladin, you could do stuff to save your own life, right? As a paladin, you could do things. Yeah, as a paladin, I mean, I'm not as familiar, but I've been a paladin before in role playing games, and you usually have healing type abilities or savior type things, defense, I don't know, but something. He was happy about it. 22 points, and he's glowing with radiant damage. I've been here during most lives, but I tend to lurk, just listen. If I don't catch the live, I always catch up on the video. He has a minor healing stuff. Yeah, he has minor healing stuff. I did not see the dude yet. So when the dude pops in, no rush, dude. No rush. We have plenty of time. But when the dude runs in, we're going to hit the radiators. So everybody, get your radiators ready. And when the dude comes in, like I said, we'll do it. Or not the dude, ninja. Staying put. Disengage. We did a little fake out, tapped Yasha on the shoulder and ran around the other side. I dig it. Little fake out. Sentinel attack on. Oh, great. It ignores disengage. We did know that. We did know that Sentinel ignores disengage. We talked about this very recently with Bo. All right. Yeah, this turn got. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So we'll retroactively do the attack we missed on top of already attacking. The old tap on the shoulder trick did not work at all. Nah, let me do it. All right. At least Caduceus nullified the crit, because that would have got rough. Ashley's rolling low every time when it matters for us, which is in a good way. In a good way, it matters for us. Low rolls. Liam is in two screens at once. He just freaked me out. He's in a aberration, I was going to say. But I just didn't know what to say. So I said abba. Aberama Gold. That's who I met today. Your left side of Yasha. All right. I think he's more. I think Not's more than 30 feet away. I was about to say, LOL. I'm here, Jay. Yes, the dude is here. I meant ninja. I was saying wrong names. I'm curious to see what Ford does when we come around now. Now that Ford learned of Paladin magic, I'm curious to see what he breaks out. Because he's got 8. Bo is probably very low. Natural 20 from Sam. Beautifully done. Natural 20. Roll so high. With sneak attack. 18, 36, 42, 52. 52 damage from Not. Hardest hitter of the entire battle. even higher than the foes, because we had like a 45 from somebody. 20 to hit, not beautiful, beautiful. Frickin' 64 total damage from not. All right, furious at both of us. All right, he's looking hurt. Looking hurt. That was solid. I dig it. I dig it. Nat 20 stealth attack. Always lovely. Always lovely. Talent attack. All right. Half, so 5, it's lowered, right? Half damage on an 11 is rounded down, correct? Or rounded up? Just out of curiosity. I feel like it's rounded down. Not. 8 is low. Not is now charged. Charmed. Not is charmed by Oban. Everybody, if you're jumping in, like and subscribe. We're about to kill everybody that has ever doubted us, everyone evil that has entered our life in the last 20 episodes, and hopefully convert Yasha back to our side. I can't imagine we wouldn't. It would be mind-blowing if Yasha continued to be our foe for the rest of time. I definitely got to wear my Yasha shirt for the next episode. We've been without Ashley Johnson for probably like, 15 episodes? When's the last time we saw Ashley Johnson? I feel like it's been at least double-digit episodes, 12, 15 episodes at least since we've seen her. Not is just a little cannon of legs. Powder Monkey Not. Music kicked off again. I don't know if it has a time limit or something, but every now and then it gets completely silent. I wasn't worried about that. Yeah. Yeah, see, Liam's trying to say, I technically don't know exactly where Not is, so he's basically being honest. It's like I would do this knowing that Not and Yasha are there. I wouldn't normally know they were there because how would I know? How would I see them? So Not and Yasha are getting hit by this. 30 points of fire. Lost resistances, so 30 damage. 30 to the Laughing Hand. 30 points against. So Yasha takes 30. And Not takes 30, right? "17 episodes. My God, her last episode was 69. I thought 15. I was pretty close. In my head, I'm like, 15 might sound a little high, though. I would have thought it was a little high. I'm thinking 12 to 15. 17 episodes. Averaged at about 3 to 4 hours a pop. That is 100 hours we have been lacking Ashley Johnson. like almost about 100 hours of content we haven't had Ashley Johnson. And she's been roaming the world with all of the villains. We are also down to 45 minutes before the break. In a 45 minutes, in case anybody is wondering and hasn't heard 500 times from me, like and subscribe. We're going to take a break at 45 minutes. That'll be their break. We're going to just use the bathroom, get a bottle of water, and jump back in. Probably 5 to 10 minutes tops. And then we have an hour and 40 minutes after that, plus our exit, probably another 2 hours, give or take, from the break. So 45 minutes break, and then about another 2 hours after that. So we got a lot of time. But we need 19 more likes. 19 more likes. We have 2.5 hours to do it. 2.5 hours, 19 likes. It would be a sin if we didn't hit it. It would actually be a sin. We would all have to go to church tomorrow and pray to all of the devils and demons of the abyssal realm to go away and give us peace. Because of his evasion. And that guy's gone. Full view. I would imagine if, I don't know. Right now I'm like I'm assuming we're going to win the day. But we're banged up. If more people rush in, here's the thing that always throws me off. Every time I think, all right, we got this. They're banged up, we're banged up, but we got this. More things happen. More people come in, a spell occurs or some sort of ability I never heard of that does like 80 damage to all of us and poisons our souls for all eternity. Yep. That's a weird design, though, yeah. More cultists running on in. All right, 2 more guys. And Pumat is being attacked. We have Pumat violently being attacked. He's probably going to die. We're going to take his shop. No, that's horrible. I'm sorry. Poor Pumat. We don't want him to die. Pumat is our good friend since way, way back. First would have been a critical. Jeez Louise. Patient defense helped us immensely. Pop pop to the lightning hand, to the laughing hand. Pop pop, laughing hand, kidney, and a right to the mouth. Right to the kisser. Pop pop, 2 attacks. Both hit. Both hit. 22-27, both hit. Balls and crap. 17 damage. Stunning strike. I think it hits. He's striked. Yeah, it works. He's striked. I think it's by 1. I think it's 15. So we have stunning strike go off. He is so not Pumat. I know, not Pumat. I apologize. Pumat Soul is the greatest. Welcome to D&D. Have you read through the book yet? I have looked through it, Michael. I've glanced through it. I kind of just look at pictures and read things. I randomly open pages and I just look and I get lost into randomness. I never just started at the beginning. But that's the book Michael got me at the Ren Fair 2 weeks ago. Flurry of blows. Or was that last week? Was Ren Fair last week? I feel like that was 2 weeks ago already. But I could be wrong. Yeah, it was definitely 2 weeks ago because it was before my birthday. Time flies. Ninja is here. Everybody, Radiators Unite. Radiators Unite. We're going to pack a new one. And he's stunned. We're at 30 minutes. Or no, 2:55 is, right? So 40 minutes. We got 40 minutes. But we're hitting the radiators. Everybody, get your stuff, whatever you do it well. Closest enemy is Beauregard. All right, everybody. Radiators unite. Ninja is on break from the Pizza Lords. Skin Gorger at the side. And there we go. In honor of everyone in our family. Bidet to all. Everybody, I hope you're enjoying yourselves. If you're jumping in, 50 likes, we do the next 30 minutes. We're already doing the entire episode of 86, The Cathedral. We have 40 minutes left, a break for 5 minutes, and then the final hour 40. We have at least 2.5 to 3 hours left of this. But yes, like and subscribe. We try to hit 50 likes. If we hit 50 likes, we watch 30 minutes of the next episode. The next episode is also one of the shortest ever, if not the shortest. 3 hours and 20 minutes, not counting any of the breaks. And actually, that's counting the breaks. It's 3 hours and 20 minutes counting the breaks. So you eliminate like the 10 or 15 minutes in the beginning and the middle. It's like a 2 hour and 40 minute episode. $25. Bo is out. Bo is out. We have a Piper down. All right. 55. All right. Just kidding. Just kidding. Bo is out. Bo is down for the count. Adam Espinosa. Oh boy. I see clouds. I see focus. I see lots of focus time. Second attack. With advantage because of reckless. Bo's already unconscious. Oh my God. Two death save throws failed. Bo is unconscious. I didn't even think of the possibility of Bo dying. Bo's never even come close, really. Bo's taken damage and stuff and done silly things, but I've never been afraid Bo was going to die. Bo can't die. Bo's my favorite. This is not allowed. This is not allowed to happen. Not has almost died twice, and both times I'm like, Not is my second favorite, but I expect Not to die every episode somehow. This is horrible. And she could take out Ford too. Because Ford's so low. She could take out Ford too right now. And now Yasha is crying and not wanting to do it, but has to because of the Lords of Hell. The gang from Adventures in Babysitting. All right, glorious, glorious. Reason number 3, that stab and the popular headcanon is that she ended up with a tasty or a nasty scar from that wound. That lethal stab to the chest. To the chest, in the face. All right, everybody, this is getting serious. Bo's down. Ford could go down. Not, and it got to be next because Not's gotten banged up more than the rest, I think. What is enervation? Do tell us enervation. I've never heard the word, nor have I heard of the spell or whatever you want to call it. I mean, that's interesting. So we're going to siphon energy from Yasha and try to break through her hold. I kind of dig it. Like, I'm going to siphon energy from you because I'm dying. At the same token, I hope you know it's me and this surge generates some sort of link or breaks your hold. And it mirrors Molly's own lethal stab. I caught what they were saying, very similar. Matt said something like, this is very similar to you or very familiar to you. Ford gets 11. Yasha takes 21. Yasha's probably close to half life as well, but I don't think that matters right now for us. Yasha knows that she's doing wrong. So at least we know that Yasha is in there. Because there's been the theory that maybe she's just always been bad. But I don't think we've believed that. Pumat is... I hope Pumat busts out something insane. Oh, he's swole regarding Pumat. What is this? Pumat Swole. Now, is this very similar to Swole Regard, or is this a different spell? Is this like... And he gains 50 hit points. Alright, so it's a transformation. So we got a hulked out Pumat Soul, 50 extra hit points, and he is 3 feet taller. Way bigger than Andre the Giant. Pumat regularly is probably close to the height of Andre the Giant. I think Andre the Giant was like 7'8". We were talking the only reason this is fresh in my mind is because we were literally talking about it yesterday. We were talking about old school wrestlers. Me and my friend, he is a wrestler, and I think Andre is 7'8". Pumat's got to be like close to that normally, right? And 3 feet, he's definitely blowing that out of the water. Very cool. Very cool. We're twos all the way around almost. I looked over real quick and we were all twos. And you gotta love Pumat Swole. All right. Quite awesome. I dig it. Different and large just make you bigger. This hulks you out. I've been told I look like Andre several times in my life. I could see that, dude. I've met the dude. The dude's come and visit me at the arcade. I could see that, like a smaller version, because I think Andre the Giant is probably a foot and a half taller than you even, and you make me look small. Pumat Soul. We've got we're almost down to 30 minutes, everybody. That'll be 3 hours since we started the window. In 30 minutes, it'll be 3 hours, and that is our break. We'll take a 5-minute break. So everybody, if you're wondering what the deal is, Jay, I gotta pee, and I don't want to miss exciting events. We have 30 more minutes, and then we'll do a quick 5-10 minute break. I don't want to take too long of a break because I don't want to. She's back again, right up in your grill. The inevitable end. This is not good at all. I forgot to. When we brought it up earlier, I was like, oh, the inevitable end. I just brought it up briefly earlier in this episode, and I totally forgot. 24 to hit. My God. Inevitable end pops up out of nowhere. Totally forgot. Yeah, 2 of these is all it takes, and you're done. We are doing a lot of counting over there. Whenever there's hesitation and thinking involved, I am very concerned. It's probably 42 points. I mean, it's not surprising at this point, but that is a lot. 42 points of damage, and we're all getting banged up. All right, 20's good. 20 points, Constitution. 20 roll. Second attack. This could do in Jester. 18. Thank God. So the shield comes in handy. We end up blocking the second, or Jester might have went down. But all of us are in bad shape. Bo is down. Ford has 19 hit points, I think, Ford. Jester and Not are half. Yasha's half. Basically, we got Caduceus and Caleb. Have they taken much damage, if any? I don't think Caduceus has taken any damage. And Caleb maybe a little, but not much. But everybody else is hurting. Everybody else is hurting right now. Gonna give my last like at the break. We're up to 32. We need 18 more likes, everybody. 18 more likes, 50 likes. We do 30 minutes of the next episode. We still got the break in 30 minutes. No, less now, 25 minutes. 25-minute break, hour and 40 minutes. And if we hit 50 likes, we will go above and beyond. Oban gone. Vrok's, yep. Vrok goes after Yasha now. So we're getting lucky with the Vrok at least. Reckless strikes. You get advantage. The Vrok could have done a lot of harm to us, but instead it is still maintained a helpful hand or claw or talon. All right, so Yasha's got some new breastplates, new badass breastplates with tusks. Half damage to Yasha from the Vrok. Not too bad. 5 points. Big whoop-de-doo. Caduceus is back in sight, knocks over the Vrok. The Vrok. Oh my God, we keep knocking the Vrok over. Laura's doing like a velociraptor type voice. Level 5 spell on Yasha's neck. That works. Look at Talzin. Talzin is like ecstatic, but trying to contain himself. The Stormlord is coming. Look at Ashley Johnson's face. She's like, I don't think she even knows. So the Stormlord is able to like come through because she's not taken by it. Awesome. So far, the most exciting part, I think. Not that this wasn't all exciting, but I didn't expect the Stormlord or something. Yasha is one with us again. Amazing. Awesome. That's Caduceus, that's well, that's my action. What was that called, everybody? What was it called that he did level 5 what? Spare the dying on the bow with a little beetle. Caduceus stabilizes our bow and saves. Yeah, imagine Yasha comes back and kills Bo. How horrible would that be? Ashley Johnson, gone for 17 episodes, comes back and kills my favorite character. That would be very rude, to put it lightly. All right, beautifully done, Caduceus. Oh, okay. So she's not up. Oh, see, I thought she was up. So she's not up. It just gave her more death saves. Okay. I need a speech. I need Ashley Johnson to be like, I am sorry, my people. Vengeance and hope. Love it. Amazing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Wonderful. All right, even better. I mean, we should at this point. Earlier, Jester was saying, what's the sense of her healing? But I guess at this point, we probably should heal, especially since Yasha's back on our side. Without Yasha, there is more fear to be had. But now. Beautiful, beautiful. Honestly, that went way easier than I thought. Watch Ashley's Bamfed speech, Bamfta. I went to that once in New York City. It's revealed on talks that if Yasha had killed Bo, she would have fallen on her own sword. I think Cad saved her, but the Stormlord and the Wild Mother helped. Reason 5, Cad using Spare the Dying on the same turn, saving both Sentinels in one round. Caduceus breaking the shackle that binds Yasha to Oban. Not the Stormlord jet. Yeah, Caduceus saved her, but the Stormlord was like busting through. Wind blows at the right angle, blah, blah, blah. Caleb goes down. I didn't see if somebody said the spell that Caduceus used. What did Caduceus use? Spare the Dying was on Bo, but what did he use to break Yasha's thing? The music also kicked back in, but it's so quiet. I feel like the music got really quiet. I'm trying to see what the options are. Caduceus cast Dispel Magic on Yasha. Really? That's all it took? He used Dispel Magic. I thought that's what I heard, but I'm like, there must have been more to it. I guess that would make sense, though. I just would have thought it would have been something harder. I don't. It makes sense. It's just one of those things where I'm like, that's too good to be true. Dispel magic fixes everything. It's just too good to be true. But it worked. So I guess, hey, good for us. I like that. They're like, let's roll to see if you would think it's Jester or not. Natural 1. Yeah. So we're attacking actual Jester. With a natural 1, we're attacking the actual Jester. What happened is that he had to see the spot to target it, and 5th level meant he didn't have to roll to rift. I got you. For it. Roll for it. Gotcha. So that's what a high level does. He just gets it done. Get her done. That's why I said, I'm like, holy crap, it just happens. That's it. I want it. It happens, but a level 5. It's a high level. Widowgas, Web of Fire. Slam it into his ass. Let's do it. We're slamming it right in his ass. That's how we roll. Beautiful. Stunned automatically fails. Beautiful. A lot of red dies. I mean, we're clearing this room. Look at how empty it looks now. Before there were like 20 people in there. How do you want to do this? 46 points. Beautifully done. Tsunami of water engulfs the Laughing Hand. Horrifying. He's just like a Pompeii ash. And he is being removed from the battlefield. I was going to say, I don't trust anything. Until they're removed from the battlefield, I don't trust anything. He hasn't been removed yet. He's still there. But his body, I mean, Matt said his body was still there, so I'm guessing we're just going to leave him for now. But there's a Caleb the Laugh again to protect the Empire. I can't see what that word says. It's blocked out. Like with Counterspell, Dispel Magic requires line of sight. I actually should be out around 9:30 tonight. You'll be right in time for the second half, dude. Or Ninja. I keep confusing everybody's names. Ninja, you will be home in time for at least the last hour of after the break. We're down to almost 15 minutes, roughly 15 minutes to the break. Like and subscribe if you have not. We have 18 more likes to go. Use them up, guys. Or at the break, go to your other accounts and like it up. And then we'll have 30 extra minutes of episode 87. Yeah, the Vrock is just going at things. Dave Chandler, what is up? It's been a while. He sang with Augusta, so I missed the first half, but I could catch the finale, huh? We'll be jumping back. Dave Chandler, it is good to see you. We're going to take a 5-minute break in 15 minutes, and then we're jumping right back on. We're going to leave the feed going, the stream going. 5-minute break to get a bottle of water and to take a pee, and then another hour and 40 minutes. It was 4 hours and 20 minutes of actual content this week. 420. Yes, it is not a coincidence. It was 420. Burn to Cinders, the Laughing Hand. That should be his name. Burn to Cinders. Is it 15 minutes? Yeah, 15 minutes. I was going to say, am I wrong? All right. Bo brushes herself off and right back in. Right back in the fight. Not good. We would have hit the rock, both. But Marisha honestly says, I hit the guy. Roll damage. So it hits anyway. All right. Beautiful. I didn't think a 16 would hit the other dudes. Very good. Lean on the bench. That's how she ends her turn. We're going to lean on the bench next to me. And we'll just hang out. So we have Yasha back. Laughing Hand down. We've got to worry about... basically, the inevitable end is the biggest worry right now, I feel like. The Vrock is still flying around. One and a two. Yasha has been rolling low. That's the highest Yasha's rolled yet. 1817. I mean, it helped us out a lot that she was rolling low in the beginning, at least. Savage Attacker. You get to re-roll a dice. A die. 13 damage to the Vrock. We still have Pumat out there too. Pumat is like hulked out. I mean, I'm thinking we're pretty good right now. I'm thinking we just gotta do a little more pop, and we'll be good. Look at this. Still pulling energy from Yasha. So we heal 9 more points and take Yasha down 19 more. I mean, I get it. I dig it. I dig it. They're like, Ford, you know what you're doing? Yes, I know what I'm doing. How dare you question me? How dare you? That's Ashley Johnson for you. Pumat Swole. Yes, Pumat Swole. Mad Loath in the chat. What is up, Mad Loath? Long time no see. Pumat's hulked out Pumat Swole body is in effect. All right, Pumat's got everybody out. What is he? Oh, he's making a whirlwind? Pumat just made a twister in the chamber. Maybe. I would imagine it would make it really hard to fly. AKA the Vrock is probably going to get tossed out of the sky. Yeah, I think the Vrok's gonna have a hard go at this. When do you do you get to leave at 9:30, Ninja? I did see you guys are taking a radiator break. We're gonna wait till after the break. We're gonna get resituated, and then I'm gonna lock in, and then we'll hit the radiators, and then we'll take a shot, and then we'll have an hour and 40 minutes again. It's like we have two live streams in one, because technically, that's kind of the intent. It was to make up for the missed live stream on Dragon Con week. So technically, it's supposed to feel like two. It just so happens it's like two extra long episodes on top of it, or at least one extra long. Usually they're about an hour 40 to 2 hours. It just so happens the first half of this one is extra long on top of back to back. 19. We're getting lots of 8 or 9, I think. 8 or 9. I can't remember what level they are at right now. Yes, I got to leave early tonight. Rad EA Tour. Rad EA Tour. I love it. Pumat Swole is throwing the Vrok around. Yeah, I was going to say the inevitable end is up. We're acting like we have nothing to worry about. I don't know if they forgot, but the inevitable end split. The inevitable end just split. I mean, I guess it would make sense. At this point, the chips are down. Maybe it's easier to just take off and live to fight another day kind of thing? Or is she going to snipe us one by one? Let's all run by and bitch slap not. Oh, I thought he was about to say we're taking a break. I'm like, it's too early for a break. We still got like 8 more minutes. So what is our order? Because we're busting through and running out. We are right now down to less than 8 minutes. Less than 8 minutes left. So don't forget, we also do a little Matt Mercer Wormwood giveaway sign off. So there's probably 5 minutes until we see Matt sign off for the break. Thank you, dude. They are at level 10. Got it. They're at level 10. Leave early tonight. So Ninja is definitely going to be back for probably a good hour and a half of the second half, I guess you will call it. I guess we'll call it the second half, even though we're approaching 3 hours already on the clock. All right, we're out of combat. So Pumetzel is in there. He told us to leave. We could have stayed and helped. He was like, "Get out of here." I mean, he told us to, but don't you think we should have at least made sure Pumat was okay? Even though he told us to leave, I feel like, what if more things show up or the inevitable end pops in and kills him when we're all gone? All right, grease under the door. We got grease all over the place. I am hyped. Caduceus wouldn't have had the 5th level Dispel to burn otherwise. If he didn't have radiators. If he didn't have... Awesome, I have a safe trip. If we did not have radiators... No, I know, I'm just joking. 4th level. Metal door. I don't know what that means to Caleb, but he asked for a reason. We locked Pumat out. Exactly, right? We locked him out. That's what I'm wondering. Like, is Pumat going to die? Like, that's what I was thinking. That's the first thing. See how Laura is expressing emotion for Pumat? That's like the first thing I thought. We all split. He told us to, but does he know what he's talking about? Does he know what he's doing? They're going to overcome him. Yeah. Healing hands. Extra 10. Healing hands. Yeah. I feel like we should open the doors and see. I think we should open the door. What do we would do? I mean, he did tell us to leave. He said multiple times, get out of here. So he must have a plan, or is his plan, I am going to sacrifice myself for you guys? There's 4 of them. It's cool. He's got backups. He's got backups. There's a lot of him. We could lose 1 or 2. Short rest. All right, everyone drink your potions. I was going to say, I would not be napping or resting anything when the inevitable end is near. Literally. 4 plus 4. The big one is plus 8. That is a hefty one. All right, everyone, potion it up. I still wish we still had the meters. My one complaint, if I had any, is the meters, and it's not a huge complaint because it's not their fault. 51 points down. But yeah, I just love even in video games. I remember when I was a kid, I always loved knowing where we're at. I just need like having a meter, like to constantly see a meter of where we're at. For the most part, I remember, roughly I remember, give or take, where they're at. But I just like having meters. I'm just a fan of meters. We gotta go back in. We can't just watch this. Doesn't they? Yeah, like what do we do? Like I can't believe we're not immediate. I would open the door. Open the friggin' door. Help Pumat's soul. What are we doing? Am I crazy? Are we just, I mean, is it like he sacrificed himself and we got to honor that? This happened the other day in something I was watching where they were mad at the dude because they're like, you didn't let him honor us with that sacrifice. And they got mad at the guy that saved him. Thank you, Jester. I mean, we're getting a break in like a minute and 30 seconds. We're getting a break. Talk later, everybody. Like and subscribe. We're 5-minute breaking in 2 minutes. The Chantry of the Dawn. There's our break. The Chantry of the Dawn. 3 hours. We're at the 3-hour mark. Matt is going to do a little Wormwood giveaway. Let's see what he has to say just in case there's something I need to know. But like and subscribe. If we hit 50 likes, we'll watch 30 minutes of the next episode. We're going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to pee. I'm going to get a drink. We're going to finish this episode in one sitting. We just want to see Matt Mercer's Wormwood giveaway. And then I'm going to put the clock to the point of starting. And then we're going to set that. And then I'm going to run away for 2 seconds. Purple Heart, my favorite Wormwood ever. Purple Heart. Storm is the code, everybody. Storm in the comments, and you get nothing because this thing is 500 years old. You got the perfect warlock. Weapons and supplies. All right, now look at this break. Where did the break start? I'm just curious. 2:55. It goes all the way to 3:25. So they did a good solid 30-minute break, which I'm proud of because they needed it. 3 hours straight, which is going to leave us with over an hour and 35 minutes. Let's see where it stops. I'm going to go to the point of Matt, the Lucky Scanlan Purple Heart, Mr. Rakoj. We're going to get to where Matt says, all right, we'll stop right there. Maybe. Maybe we'll go a little further. I feel like Matt's going to go full screen and then we're going to pause. All right, we're stopping there because he's going way further than I thought. We're going downstairs. What we think is Chantry basement crap. We're going 3:25:34. So set your clocks. Stop this one. We're going 3:25:34. Oh, I messed up already. 34. Let me just make sure that's right. 3:25:34. All right, everybody's got that. So there's the clock. That is where we're starting when we continue this journey. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. We have been on for over 3 hours now. So we're going to run to the bathroom. Like I said, if you have extra accounts or something, because I know a lot of you do double accounts for the likes, this would be a good time. If you're just chilling, I will be back in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, I'll be back, and we will finish the next hour and 40 minutes. It's exactly, let's see exactly, because we're at 3:25. It ends at 5:03. So we have an hour and 37 minutes exactly. Hour and 37 minutes when we get back. I'll be right back. Should I put something up? I'm going to leave it like that so you guys could sync the clocks and stuff. I was going to put up the window that says coming back soon and the little ditty, but you guys know I'm coming right back. So if anybody says anything like, what's going on here? Just tell them Jay's coming right back and I'll see you in 2 seconds. Be right back. Hello, everybody. Sammy wants to say hi, so we're going to say hi to Sammy because I feel like I'm neglecting my child. I've abandoned my child. Come here. Come here. I've abandoned my child. Come here. I know you want to jump. What are you afraid to? Now he's afraid to. It's like he knows. Here he comes. Come in. There he goes. There he goes. My favorite Sammy kitten. Oh, don't go up there. He thinks he wants to drink from my water cup. That's what he wants to do. I have spoiled him to the point where he drinks out of glasses now. I thought it was funny, and now I've trained him to only drink out of glasses. I think I've showed you guys on Livestream before, but he will literally drink out of only cups. See, he wants my cup. Now I'm going to have to give him, look at him. He's the cutest little fatty cat. Who's my bubba? Who's my bubba? Who's my little baby? All right, go back down. You know what I'm going to do? Let me go fill his water cup because he's mad at me. Let me fill his water cup and then we'll start. Come on, bubba. Come on. Come on, we'll go fill your water cup. Come on. Come on. All right, everybody. I apologize for that. I'm going to blow my nose once, and then we're going in. Sorry, it took me a little longer than it should have. I went over to just down a protein shake and come back and pee, and my dad's like, "Oh, I didn't know you were going to be done. We just ordered pizza." And there is like delicious meat lovers type pizza. It was onions, peppers, sausage, pepperoni, and bacon all on one pie. And my dad never gets like variety like that. He at most will do like sausage and pepperoni. I've never seen him do more than two toppings. I don't know what was happening today, but he did five toppings. It was stacked with meaty goodness. So I literally inhaled a slice and got a bottle of water, and here we are. So it is 9:02. Should we get started? We're going to pour a shot. Sammy got his own cup of water. See, what I end up having to do is I got a full glass for myself because we have an hour and 40 minutes left. I had to give him a quarter of my glass in his own drinking cup, and he will only drink out of glasses. I am serious. I'll show you guys on a video if I haven't already. I have beautiful cat bowls all set up, and they're like height measured for him because he's so picky, and I spoil him rotten, and now I've trained him to only drink out of human glasses because I am insane. So, reason number 6, Yasha's healing hands. First time she's used it since King's Cage, and it's to heal Bo's non-fatal wound, just doing what little she can to apologize for almost killing her. Understandable. If I had a drink, I would indeed take a shot. He got the munchies from all your talking. Or token. I was like, token. Yes, that would make way more sense. Yes, my kitty is amazing. I love him ever so much. We're going to have a movie night this weekend. I tell him all the time. I treat him like a child. I'm like, I apologize. You see, he literally just lays here. For the last 3 hours, he's been laying on the bed. He thought I was done, so he woke up and he followed me around. And then I got a water, and he's thinking, where's my water, and why aren't we watching a show? So instead, he is locked out. I think he's actually banging on the door right now to get in. But if I let him in, he's just going to... He's wired now. He slept too long, so he's just going to keep jumping on my lap and breaking things. So we're just going to roll, do an hour and 40, and then we'll be done by 11 o'clock, and I'll go lay with my kitties. Is everybody ready? Thumbs up if you are. I'm pouring a shot. Did I take the shot glass? Oh no, here it is. I was like, I don't remember taking the shot glass. But here we go. Is anybody new in the chat? Like and subscribe if you haven't. We are 14 likes away from 30 minutes extra next week. I said we're not going to, unless you guys wanted to. I mean, honestly, we got an hour and 40 left, so I don't want to promise anything. But right now I'm feeling pretty good. And maybe we'll just jump into the next 30 minutes if we hit 50 likes. But either way, we're getting extra 30 minutes, whether it's done right after this or added to next week's tally. The guilt is strong with Yasha. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. If I had a drink, I'd take a shot indeed. All right, here we go, guys. We're taking it. I'm going to finish this one first because this is the energy drink and the other one's just water. And I don't want to be drinking energy drinks till the wee hours of the day. Ninja is probably almost home. Ninja said around 9:30, I think he'd be home. So cheers to everybody if you're new in the chat. Dave Chandler's been gone for a bit. So Dave Chandler, this shot's for you. All right. I wanted to kill that because that's it for the energy drinks. We still have this, which I will save. We're going to do shots for at least one more after this. I think 9:30 is my cutoff. You guys know I do the fasting ritual, but I've been doing good to the point where I could go to like 9:30, 10 o'clock. I just have to extend my window to 2 p.m. the next day, which gets kind of rough when I have busy days, but on the weekends, it's really easy because what I do is I just exhaust myself after this and then sleep in since I don't have work usually on Saturdays, as much work, I should say, on Saturdays. So I just exhaust myself and sleep till like 11, and then I just stay up later, and then my hour starts around 2. So either way, I know that's exciting for all of you to hear that. Want to know a cute headcanon of mine. Bo would totally purr when sleeping peacefully like the mighty lioness she is. Much obliged. A shot for you, sir, and another for one of my favorite Critical Role episodes. All right. Let's get going. Ready, everybody? Everyone thumbs up. We're jumping in. Like I said, like and subscribe. We're 20 plus strong in the chat the entire time. Sometimes we dipped into the 30s. We almost got to the 40s. Let's see what happens. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Hour and 40. When this says 5:03, it's over. We're going to go to 5:03 on this clock because that's the end of the episode. There is no more to do after that. So here we go. Very little is worse than a... Oh, we're going back to the cat. I was going way too far back in the chat. My apologies. And we never hit the radiators. So radiators unite. Radiators unite. Actually, I'm gonna even this up a little. We're getting Yasha business, guys. This is Yasha business. I was gonna say I don't think they succeeded, but you know, I'm not a wizard or a devil or from the abyssal realm. Yes, the laughing hand is definitely down. All right, Radiators Unite, D, Colvin, and others. I still haven't seen Clever Name. I think Clever Name I made had prior engagements. Maybe he said something and I forgot. But we're with you in spirit, Clever Name. I hope you feel our presence. All right. Yeah, what is this? Oh, okay. She was talking like we have done a bunch already. That's what I was thinking. How many shackles have you been to? Because she knew so many details about it. I thought they were just like ripping through shackles. What are you? That came off odd. What are you, you disgusting bastard? I saw focus. People are saying focus up. I'm paying attention. I think he's going to find another Yasha. Or at least, I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Find another one or take you and get another one. It ain't good. Ain't good. Fortune's favor. Is that like a just a nice gesture because of things being a little awkward and weird right now, I guess you could say? What Yasha is saying is that because of her unique capabilities, she is able to be resurrected easier than usual. It's due to her subclass. But even Yasha doesn't quite know the entirety of what she is. She doesn't even know she's an Azamar. Azamar. I never say it right. I get it though. Thank you, Espernosa. Appreciated. Yeah, they said he said you didn't counter any. It doesn't mean you didn't go past. I mean, you didn't encounter any. You might have just bypassed them unintentionally or intentionally. A lot of ones. Ah, I was like, what are they talking about? I was like, I'll catch up in a second. Ford was siphoning energy out of her, and she's resistant to necrotic, so she should have halved what she was already taking, which would give her, yeah, because she took 20 and something. Yeah, so whatever. She added hit points back. Understood. All right. No longer poisoned. Groot internally sealed our poison away. Thank you. Weird things. right. How did they not wake up? These people didn't wake up? I guess it's well sealed. Yes. Ring wraith them all. I love it. Yeah. Let's just take our spots and kill them all. I wouldn't be too worried about waking these dudes up if they haven't. I mean, maybe sound is not a problem through the doors, but I feel like these people should have woke up by now. Yeah, what if we incinerate them all and they're all... Oh god, they're dead bodies? It's a room full of dead bodies? Alright then. We just have a bunch of dead bodies. Beautiful. Wonderful. Marvelous. She doesn't know that she's angel kind or angel kin. She just thinks she's weird. Understood. My god. I've coughed 56,000 times. Poisoned? Foaming from the mouth. They were all poisoned. The poor Chantry people. The Chantry people have been taken from us. No. You are not better prepared. No. Let's keep going. We got to keep pushing, keep pushing. Anyway, I'm going to bounce, but before I go, I'll just say that you will indeed know Reason 7 when you see them. Adam, I will definitely keep an eye out for number 7. Good night. It was good seeing you here. Hey, hey, hey. Ray in the chat. Ray, I'm pretty sure it was you. And if it wasn't, then, well, first off, hey, regardless, hello and good day to you. But this also reminded me to do this because I never do. I'm pretty sure Ray donated $10 in the super chat thing. And I didn't notice it till after the live stream last week. Am I correct, Ray? Watching Jay on the big screen tonight. Am I right, Ray? Did you donate $10 and I didn't shout you out last week? Because I must have not seen it and it just bypassed. So if it was you, because I believe it was, thank you for the $10 donation. And you are the man. And I just want to acknowledge your existence more so than usual because of it. I also did. I never had the beeper things up. Like, is that on? Yeah. There's like a thing that beeps when people donate and stuff. I don't know if I had it on or maybe something was wrong. But appreciated, my friend. The Dawn Father. That's okay, no worries. Yes, it was right. Well, Ray, I figured it was because I saw the name. And I'm pretty sure it was Ray. I can't remember, but something immediately made me think it was you. All right, only light source in the chamber. How do we super chat? It's not the super chat. It was done through Streamlabs or Venmo. I got either a Streamlabs or a Venmo from Ray. The super chat thing doesn't work because of the monetization. I called it a super chat, but it's not. I forget how Ray did it. It's Venmo. That's what it was. It was Venmo. I get them. It comes through like a ViewMaster thing from... It comes through like a super chat used to, but through I just can't do super chats anymore. Unless I monetize again. I told you guys, I haven't monetized in over a year. It's been 1 year about because I stopped monetizing in September of last year. It was just easier to edit videos and stuff if I didn't monetize. And I was only making a couple $100 a month, if that. It was like $150 a month. And that was having to do like hours and hours of more editing. So I was like, I'd rather not make money and have no trouble. But with that came no super chats. You can't super chat anymore. Venmo and I are fighting. It's all good, Ninja. But that's why we stopped. The monetization, back in the day, we used to have super chats. What ruined my monetization was House of the Dragon. They were like, you're doing way too much copyrighted material. Even though it was allowed, they were like, we're afraid you're doing too much and we're going to get in trouble. So they unmonetized me until further notice. And I just said, screw you. And I didn't abide to their rules. So I could do whatever I want now, but I don't make ad revenue. I make money off Patreon, stuff like that, but I don't make any money off ad revenue or YouTube. I made $0 this year off YouTube. Zero. Not a single penny off YouTube. All my money is made off of like merch and Patreon. I actually told my sister I'm probably going to go back to monetizing because it's not even the money that I'm losing on the ad revenue. It's you're allowed to do so much more stuff if you're monetized, and that's where I didn't realize they cut you off every which way from doing other things because they want you to be monetized because then they make more money off you. So basically, my goal before Christmas is to get monetized again. Fight the man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way where I could do what I want to do. And here we go. We're gonna show it to you. I'm trying to figure out a middle ground where I could meet their demands without compromising myself too much. But they make my life difficult. Making my life difficult. I will say though, like I said this earlier, when I was monetized, I would have to re-edit videos 3 times more than I do now. Just the amount of time I save, like I said, is probably worth the money I'm losing. But not being able to do things, they're prohibiting me from doing like a ton of things. Super chats are just the start. You can't do live streams, like a lot of stuff in the live streams they stop you from doing. There's a lot of random bells and whistles, let's say. And here we are with our new room. Giant Dawn Father. I laughed though. I was telling my sister, like right now I'm not monetized. Not to rant further, but say one of my videos goes viral right now and I have like 30 million views. If I was monetized, that video would make tens of thousands of dollars if I was monetized. If I'm not, I don't make a penny. So if for whatever reason something in my channel goes viral, I will be upset because I would have made a ton of money. But like that's if something goes viral. And in today's day and age with hundreds of millions of YouTubers, things don't typically go viral that aren't from people that would have already been rich or famous. But if it happens, I'm going to miss out on a huge payday unless I remonetize myself. And you can't like after the fact. I can't go viral and then be like, shit, let me monetize. It's like you already have to be a monetized channel to get the fruits of all that. Money, 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 money. Money. All right, back to the show. Enough about YouTube life. Detect magic. Guidance. All right, here's what we're doing, guys. We're going to pack a new one. We're going to pour a shot. And then we're going to drink it and smoke it and do all that we desire. So everyone get ready. I'm just going to reload this pipe. Look for traps. Trap looking. Okay, you heard the man. Everyone keep our little secret for now. And everybody like and subscribe if you haven't. We are so close to 50. 12 away from 50. We'll do the 30 minutes added to the next live stream because we're already going to be sitting here for 5 years. But the next live stream will add 30 minutes with this 50 likes. Wrapped in robes, bodies galore. Everybody hit the radiators first this time. Radiators first, and then we're pouring a shot. So let's do it up. I said as we got down to the final hour, we'd start going a little heavy because I want to knock myself out. This is my sleepy time juice now. That's what I call it, to make it sound like a sippy cup or something that's not going to destroy my liver and kill me instantly. All the bodies are real. We just stuck our fingers in dirty, rotten corpses. Wrapped nicely, though. Wrapped nicely. At least we got them wrapped. Ninja is free. What a time to smoke, right? That was our perfect time to hit the radiators. Ninja is free. Ninja's got a quick drive home. And you'll be easily back for another 45 minutes to an hour of this. Ninja, and we're at 40 likes, 10 away. Can we do it? Can we hit 10 likes in the next hour and 15 minutes? Because that's what we got left. About an hour and 20 minutes, give or take. That is a like per 15 minutes. We need one like for every 15. No, that's not good math at all. One like for every 8 minutes, I feel like is more accurate. Pray for us, Lord. We are all drunken fools. That's right. We have to take a shot. Speaking of drunken fools. Pushing the statue. Nothing. All right. Nothing. We're going to take a shot. I think I'm going to go till 10 o'clock. I'll just stretch my hours to 2 tomorrow. So there's that. Cathedral of the Dawnfather. There's got to be, yeah, I'm thinking button. I'm thinking button. Cheers to everybody. Anyone new in the chat? Dave Chandler got one. Shane Barron got one. I believe we had others. Ray, we'll get this shot. Actually, you know what, Ray? This was for, because I never acknowledged the $10 donation. So from Ray's $10 donation last week, this shot is for you, my good friend Ray. Happy to see you popping in the chat 2 weeks in a row. Cheers, my friend. All right. We'll probably do one more shot in about 30 minutes. Maybe 30? Yeah, 30 minutes we'll do one more shot. And then we'll call it a night. That'll be 10 o'clock on the dot, and that'll give us around 45 minutes left. I'll do one mega shot. One mega shot to rule them all will be taken at that time. Rolling for divine intervention. I forgot how long it took them to get past this challenge. I mean, I like that we're getting a little downtime, to be honest. I know I'm talking a lot, but I noticed that they're in a room where they're doing a lot of puzzle solving, so to speak. So it's a nice little breath from what we just did. Understandable. What is that from? Is that what it was? I know what he's talking about, but I don't know what it's from. Comprehensible? Is she right? Was it that? All right, we got our two powerhouses gonna yank on the statue. See what we could do. Goyo! Natural 20. $23. But natural 20. Unforgettable. Chicago. We both reached for the gun. Is that what it's from? Okay. I knew it from something I've seen, and I've definitely seen Chicago many times. So that is it. You are winners. I am a winner. We're all winners. I like Mr. Cellophane. I mean, the gun is very good too. I like when she's the marionette. The gun, the gun, the gun. I dig it. It's nice. I saw it on Broadway twice too. I think the most I've ever seen is Chicago and Rent. I've seen Rent the most. Probably 3 times. I saw it once off Broadway, twice on Broadway. I've seen it in theaters when it came out, in like with Rosario Dawson. That one I saw in theaters. A lot of Rent. Ah, we're getting clues. We're getting clues. Alrighty. Go check it out. Go check it out. Mr. Cellophane is one of my favorite songs ever. I forget about that song. I forgot about that song. Now it's stuck in my head. Hey, everybody, I've been slipping in and out of sleep for a while. I'm going to have to catch the VOD at night, everyone. The dude, JB, thank you for joining us. I appreciate all you do, my friend. We will see you soon. I'll talk to you very soon. Like right now. But no, I'll see you soon. Have a good night. Why is it always gotta be me? Try watching Cats. Sammy might enjoy it. The live action. I haven't seen the movie. The one that everyone raves as being like the worst thing ever created. I've never seen it. I've seen like bits and pieces just because it's impossible to not have with the way people talked about it with memes and stuff. But I remember as a child seeing it commercials for Broadway every 5 minutes on Channel 11. I used to watch a lot of Channel 11, and there was always a Cats commercial. I think I sang you guys the commercial. There'd like be a Cats commercial all the time with Mr. Mistopheles, and it like haunted my dreams. Mr. Mistopheles. I just know him because it like of this commercial. I've never seen it on Broadway, never seen the movie. I just know it's something about angelical or jellicle cats or something. I know some weird song. CGI cat butts. I like Cats, not the official film though. I mean, it's entertaining for how bad it is, but it sucks really. Try watching Cats. Sam. Watch the live action stage version. The CGI movie they made was awful. About now. It is now because he lit it. You just stuffed your hand into it. Give me something sticky. Perception. Investigation check. D4. There's got to be something to do with this. Do we got to like find the sweet spot? Nothing. Hot. You take a little damage. 2 damage for playing with hot ash. Use a tiny shovel. We're using a bow staff. We're just taking all the ash out of everything. There we go. Just that one. There you go. So we had to just find the right one. It doesn't move. I like how she's pointing it out. I like Cats. Oh, I read that. Watched the live action. I heard that Cats movie was horrible. The only thing that I walked out of was live action Cats film with any dignity. Sir Ian McKellen. Oh, because Sir Ian McKellen was in it. And Judi Dench. Dame Judi Dench. There were some very high renowned people, I guess you'd say. Oh, is that it? And then you gotta hit it, maybe? Maybe the heat? That's gotta hurt. Yeah, you should have used your bow. You should have used the bow staff. There you go. Awesome. So we had to light them all. Activates the switch. She used her bow staff before. Why wouldn't she think to do it again? All we need to do is probably like, hit the switch. Smack the switch a little bit. We're good to go. Poomat, we left him to die. We left Poomat's soul to die. I bet you he is going to powerhouse his way out of everything. I don't think he's going to die. But I think we should have went back and tried to help him at least, even though he told us not to. I was saying it before. I watched this movie where these guys, I can't remember what it was, but they were literally mad because the one guy's like, everyone go, I'm sacrificing myself for you kind of thing. And then the one guy went back and they ended up failing, but saved the guy and everybody else. And the guy ended up dying anyway. And they failed. And everybody else was like, you didn't honor his wish. He chose to sacrifice himself for us, and you didn't let him, and you went back, and you ruined everything. And they were all mad at him. And I was like, I don't blame him. Did they expect them to just like let their friend die? But they were like, yeah, you should, because it was his choice. So I'm like, that's what I'm thinking right now. It was Poomat's choice. $100 Yeah, but even the dame wasn't her usual splendiferous self, and to think she was the original. What is that? Grisabella? Before our injured got her replaced before opening night. I don't know if that's Grisabella. I never heard of such a thing in my life. Cylindrical type chamber. And we're 5 minutes away from the hour. And when we hit the hour, we're taking our final shot. We're going to do it then. Forget wait until 10 o'clock. We're getting drunk. We're going to do an hour of Jay barely being like conscious. No, I'm just joking. I'm not that bad. We'll still smoke. I just don't want my fasting hour to be too late. If I do it in 10 minutes, will be 9:45. Or 5 minutes will be 9:45. Mention in the King's Cage. Very old. Perception check. Natural 20. Natural 20. I feel like we've gotten a lot of ones and a lot of 20s. Am I crazy to say that? I feel like we've gotten both a lot of natural ones and a natural 20s this episode. Like probably even on both sides, but a lot of both. Oh. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right. So not is set up. What's happening? What are we doing? All you make stealth checks. All make stealth checks. Not is present. Body at least. Not's body is present. Like and subscribe, everybody, if you haven't. Grisabella is correct. It's the not the main character of Cats, but kind of. Home now. Just gotta sync up. I think it said suit up, but I guess it's kind of the same thing. All right. Ninja, when you're synced up and comfortable, no rush at all. When you're comfortable and ready, we're going to take our final shot because we're at the hour mark. We are 4 hours in, counting the little break we took, 4 hours in. We have 1 hour left, 5-hour live stream. We're doing our final shot as soon as Ninja's good. Snap back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. Snap back to reality. Up, there goes gravity. Eminem, a good one. Pouring it, pouring it, pouring it. You read Celestial, don't you? How many of you guys read Celestial? I dabble. I took a college course. Celestial. Guess who's back? Knots again. Shot in 1 minute, everybody. Line them up. 4:03 is the hour countdown of our 5-hour longest ever Campaign 2 live stream. 5 hours. Get them ready. 1 minute. Oop, there goes Rabbit. I've watched 8 Mile a bunch of times. Saw it in theaters. Opening night with my fiancé. And that's a true fact. I was engaged. I went opening night with my fiancé and saw 8 Mile. And then we never got married. And 20 years later, here I am. That's pretty much my story. And I'm sticking to it. The music kicked in. I like it. I like the music. We're at 44 likes, everybody. 6 more likes, and we have achieved glory. Glory will be achieved. 10 feet. My apologies. Are we ready? We just broke the hour mark. So Ninja is ready. Synced up. Ninja's ready. My apologies for my horrible voice. I think I'm just losing it. I did 8 hours of videos today. I think I'm just losing my voice at this point. Not everybody. First off, who's new in the chat? Somebody new in the chat. Somebody who hasn't spoken all night. Be like, Jay, I was lingering, but sometimes you gotta let it linger. And then I'll say, did you have to? Did you have to let it linger? And then I'll take a shot for you, because I'm such a fool for you. All right. Pouring myself a shot of Japanese whiskey. And we're 5 likes away now. 5 whole likes away. And maybe we'll do it tonight, because I'm feeling spicy. Maybe we'll even jump in tonight if we hit 50 likes. So we'll see. Either way, we're going to do it. But we might do it tonight. All right. I don't see anybody popping up in the chat that I haven't seen before. So I'm going to randomly pick. This shot is for the great Vinny. We're going to take the shot for Vinny. Vinny, if Vinny's there, if Vinny's out there somewhere beneath the pale moonlight, this one's for you. To all, to everybody. Unexpectedly, suddenly, all right, here we go. Cheers, 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 cheers. This one's out. All right, all we got left is water now. That's all we got left is water. I'm going to pour my water bottle in here. This is all the beverages left. Everything is consumed. I mean, there are more shots, but I'm not going to take any more shots. Sake. Sake! Sir, are a trooper. You're taking a shot for my 14-year-old? That doesn't seem quite appropriate. I'm doing it in honor, but it is actually just fermented water, even though it really is not. We'll just pretend it is. I'm honoring the great Vinny. It doesn't matter what it is. It is important that it is Vinny, for Vinny. What is villainous? What is Disney's villainous? Sake is a Japanese alcohol. Japanese whiskey is whiskey from anywhere, really shipped to Japan for final aging. Ray is in with the drinkins. D is there. It's made of rice, isn't it? Yes, sake is rice. My mistake. I had sake. All right, everybody, just so you know, we are 4 or 5 likes away. So first off, like the video. 4 or 5 likes away. And then we're going to save Not's life. Because I feel like Not is not doing too good right now. And radiators. Radiator check, everybody. Should we do a radiator check? Might as well. Why not? Why not be a little crazy tonight? It's Friday night. And the moon is right. We're going to have some fun. Show you how it's done. TGIF. And last night, I don't know if anybody's interested, but Cinemassacre posted a video on the Halloween episode of Family Matters. The one where Urkel has the marionette that comes to life. I haven't seen it since I was a little kid. He showed like scenes from it where like Richie and the other kid get frozen into the wall on like Michael Jordan and the other guy's head. Why am I brain farting? Pippen, Scottie Pippen and Jordan's head. And it was Richie and the other kid. And I'm like, oh my God, I haven't seen this in like 20 years. Check it out. YouTube, Cinemassacre, Family Matters Halloween special. He's doing something like every other day for Halloween. Radiators. Matt's like, it's, you can do it right now. You want to go in? We're all about it. This was supposed to be 420 minutes live stream. Yeah, it's 420-minute live stream. If you cut out the intros and the break, it was almost exactly to the minute. It was 2 hours and 40 minutes and 1 hour and 40 minutes. 4 hours, 20 minutes altogether. Here we go. Yasha first, entering the chamber. We're going to get some sort of battle map, and Sam's ready to go. That was lots of Dwarven Forge. Why am I thinking of a robot that looks like Max Headroom? A robot, I don't know, but now I am. A robot that looks like Max Headroom. Look at this. Oh my god, we have had so many. This episode has to break records for battle maps. Is this not the fourth or fifth? This is at least the fourth battle map we've seen this episode. Possibly the fifth. And each one is uniquely awesome. They're not just like simple maps. We had a cathedral. We had the room with the Dawnfather. We have this one. We had the map before the cathedral. I think that's it. I think there's 4. Look at these chains coming down. All these golden chains. 40 hours left. 50 minutes, everybody. 50 minutes and counting. I just can't believe we're like already down to the final 1/5. Final quarter. I love that they have not in the circle over there. This is probably the final showdown right here. There could possibly be, I don't know, I think this is it. I think this might be the final showdown right here. As far as this, scenario goes, like what we're dealing with of recent. I feel like we're so close, though. Are we getting, am I crazy? I feel like we're getting really close to ending all this. All right. Not intentionally misses. Screams, runs off. Oh, that's not horrifying. Oban and the Katogeist. Okay, we're back into battle. By the way, everybody, 2 more likes. We're 2 likes away. I'm pretty sure we got it at this point. 2 likes away. And we're 30 minutes in. You guys let me know. I don't know. Yeah, I see 47 here, but on my thing I see 48. So we're about 2 likes away from 50. My question to you guys is, would you rather we do it right after this? Because we've been doing 5 hours. Even if I wanted to, would you guys want to? And second, if not, we could do it at the next live stream because the next one is an hour. Next week's live stream is only 1 hour. So I was thinking it'd probably be better to add it to that regardless, because then we'll have an hour and a half instead of an hour, instead of close to 6 hours of this. But I'm just curious what you guys would prefer. Because if we do it the other way, we'd also be getting the back 30 minutes instead of the front 30 minutes because we just go right into it. But I think next week would make more sense. Like the dude already went to sleep. A couple people already went to sleep. Leading blind saying next week. I'm thinking next week makes more sense. But either way, we will honor the deal. And then if next week we get another 50 likes, we'll jump into the next episode. So we'll do a double 30 minutes. But I feel like it'd be better to pad up the next one because we're lacking content next week. It's just a short episode. Next week, everyone's saying next week. All right. I think that's for the best. And honestly, I'm kind of feeling up for it in the sense of having the energy, but I just think it makes more sense because I could also, if I got the energy, I could jump into the Patreon hour and button that up for Sunday because I'm going to have to do it tomorrow anyway if I don't. I was just curious if you guys were like, I want nothing but Critical Role today in my life because we're already pushing on 5 hours. Boop, 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 boop. The funny thing is the live clock and the game clock, I'll call it, are almost identical at this point. They're 1 minute off. So the break we took synced up the breaks they took. And we're literally almost exactly in sync. We're 1 minute apart from each other. Game clock and when we actually started up this video. Into the wall, and a lot of us, I mean, we did, we had some potions, we healed up a bit, we did what we had to do, but we're still not great. 27 hits. My apologies. 12, and she's, what do you call it? Is she paralyzed or just stunned? Quality. All right, I dig it. I've got Patreon vids to catch up after this, still doing my weekly cleaning. Focus a bit, not imperative. Either is fine. Next week is fine by me. All right, it's official. 50 likes. We're 2 or 3 away. I'm having different ratings on both my thing. We're 50 likes, 2 more. We get 30 minutes next week added to our live stream. And if we hit 50 likes next week, we'll add an hour. So that's what we're doing. And then after this, I'll potentially jump into the Patreon video because we'll be done by about 11 o'clock. And I don't mind staying up because then if I do the Patreon hour, I'll only have to worry about YouTube, which I could do on Monday. And I won't have to worry about anything Sunday for football. Wild Mother. Shine your... All right. Eat shit, Oban. Oban is going to eat some shite. Bo's punching a ghost is I mean, it's great stuff. I dig ghost punchings when necessary. Sometimes some ghost needs to be punched at it. Natural 1, natural 3, but still. It's only when it's in effect in the game. Natural 1 didn't count for the $500. He's sparkly. All right. Oban, I feel like, is going to finally go down this time. The only thing is, somehow he just keeps coming back though. How do we stop him from regenerating himself constantly? I'm trying to remember what happened last time exactly, specifically. If exactly and specifically weren't the same thing. Sparkly Oban. When you're a monk, you never lose your magic weapons. I've got focus a bit. I already read all those. And I lied. We're going to do another shot because I'm feeling spicy. Anyone who wants another shot? Should we do another shot? One more? It's 10 o'clock. Should we do one more right now? We're down to 40 minutes. Final 40 minutes. I'm thinking another shot. What do you guys think? Just because I said I could stretch till 10. And it's 10. So technically I could ride this wave and just be irresponsible. It's not irresponsible. I'm just going to have to dog it out tomorrow and last till 2 o'clock. And I'm going to take a double. That's a hefty boy. Hefty boy there. A blight. Natural 20. I've said we've been pumping out natural 20s and natural 1s. Whether they count or not, we've been pumping out the natural 20s and natural 1s. Like no other. Well, that's good. All right. Fairy Fire is a fantastic spell. I feel like that's a tongue twister. Fairy Fire is a fantastic spell. I'm going to use this as a chaser just because I feel if I'm going to have a shot, I might as well have a little protein in my life. I'm going to chase it with caffeine and protein because I've decided I'm going to stay up for the Patreon hour. So now I'm going to have caffeine and just ride this crazy wave of emotions and Critical Role to my death. Natty 20s. Cheers, everybody. To all in the chat. We still haven't hit 50 likes. Everybody make it happen. 50 likes. 8D 51. And I'm chasing double shots of vodka with coffee protein shakes. Yes, that is correct. It's like kind of like a White Russian. It tastes like a White Russian. It's like Kahlua with vodka and a heavy cream. It's literally what it kind of is. Delicious. 49. We're one away, everybody. Who's going to be the like to rule them all? We are one like away. Who's going to be the one? Whoever is the 50th like is the one that gets us to 50 likes. That is what happens. I've been playing tabletop D&D for the last few months on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Our game last night was stacked with natural 20s. The deadly encounter. I can't read the last word. It's blocked. I'll see it in a second. Dave Chandler, I'll see it in a second. Oh, I thought I saw it move. One more like. One more like. While we're killing Oban. We're killing Oban here. We cannot kill Oban. Oh, we should have took a hit at 420. I'm mad at myself. I used both of my likes. Oh, there it is. Stacked with natural 20s. The deadly encounter, our DM cooked up, went up in smoke. It looks like we hit 50 likes officially. We are in. We have hit 50 likes, but keep liking because for some reason on one of them, I don't see 50 likes. I have two different things I'm looking at, and one has it and one doesn't. But we're hitting the radiators, everybody. Officially, 10 o'clock. We're going to call it radiators. Yasha just got another natural 20. I couldn't even reach over to the radiators without having another natural 20 hit. How is this happening? It says 50 likes. I mean, hey, we're there. 50 likes. Confirmed 50 likes. We will be doing 30 minutes added to the live stream, which means after this, all I got to do is the Patreon hour and then like a 20-minute YouTube video, maybe, which will work out quite nicely. It's been a while. Bring out your likes. Bring out your likes. There it is. Now I see 50 officially on this thing. I found my secondary account. I used 5 today. We have hit 50 on both of my screens. So now it is official in both cases. But like, keep liking. For some reason, sometimes when we hit 50, we get like a boost because everyone like is like, oh, we got to get there and make sure it stays. So like if you haven't. But we have a good 35 minutes left. 35 minutes left here. We're going to be on for 5 hours. I figured it'd be like when I was doing the math, I'm like, let's be real. We're going to end up talking more than I think. We're going to end up taking a longer break than I think. And when all is said and done, we're going to be looking at about a 5-hour live stream. So we're almost there. 35 minutes away from the longest Campaign 2 live stream ever. It might be one of the longest live streams. I'd have to go look. It's definitely in the top 5. But I feel like one of the calamities was 5 hours at least. All right. Yeah. Here goes Oban. Fairy Fire. So I love it. I love how Matt goes in and out of character. I made David pop in and give a like. David France, you may have been the one to break the other account because so far it stayed there. So David France, you may have magically made us win the day. Thank you, Amy, for suggesting he do so. Up to Jester. But Calamity was long, and don't forget Killbox. Or when Ronan brought news from the womb. From the womb. Friday one, maybe. Michael saying this is probably the longest Friday one. And I think so. I remember one of my live streams. I did the 1 o'clock football game all the way to the end of the 4:30 game, which ended around 7:30, 8 o'clock. So that day was like a 7-hour live stream. I specifically remember that happening once. That was back when I would live stream the Saints games. I was so happy the Saints won. They made like some epic comeback victory. And I rode the wave into the next games. And I just kept watching and drinking. It was like 7 hours. That was probably the longest one I ever did straight through. And I was drinking the whole time. At a point, I think I had to stop and take like 3 pee breaks because it was just like I broke the seal and it was just downhill. I embrace the cold. All right, D20. Here we go. Jester's up. Not good. Why am I cursed? They both reacted the same way. They both hesitated on it too. They both looked and kind of wait, like it was like a second or two before they were like, oh. Yeah, you can't that like the roll of the die is luck. I knew people who would swear they were good at craps. I've even seen shows where people claim you could get so good at rolling dice that you could even fool the casinos. But then casinos started putting backdrops in where they bounce different against the back, and I don't care how good you are. Maybe you can get an advantage, but you can't trick luck. Like you can't cause your own. Like it's like you have no effect. As much as you'd like to think you create luck, it's all luck. We're out. There's a documentary on it. There's a guy, he shows it too, and they said that he statistically can roll the same number like countless times, like almost to a science, but you have to be having the exact same backdrop as he's using to practice. Otherwise, they bounce differently and it throws the whole thing off into a different realm. But if all of the events are as they should be, he will have an advantage where he can roll certain numbers more so than others. But I'm like, that's insane. And how many people could do that? How often do you think that's going to happen? FYI, the finale is 7 hours. But I think the finale we're going to do, we could do it in like a Patreon hour YouTube video and then do like a 5 hour like we did here. Because 7 hours is a lot. It's almost like I don't even mind doing it, but I almost feel like you'd start getting tired and I want to be like alert and enjoying it. So I'd probably split it in half anyway. Not that I'm not enjoying this. It's just this was 5 hours counting the breaks. I feel like 5 hours is like the limits to what we should do without like losing sleep. I mean, even people eventually start dropping out because people are like, all right, I'm exhausted too. I got work. $26. We're just chipping away. I like it. Extract aspects. Oh my God. Acid, fire, lightning, cold, and thunder. My God, everything. A lot of stuff. Oh my God. It cannot be. This might have the most. So stun is one of the few things that might work. This person might have the most resistances, let's call it, just to sum it all up into a ball that we've ever seen. My God, so many things. Stunning strike will work though. Necrotic Holy and Stun. That's what we got to do. And we are officially under 30 minutes, everybody. 30 minutes left. We are over 50 likes. You keep liking, you keep subscribing. But we are officially doing 30 minutes added to the live stream next week. Because we're already in to almost 5 hours. Radiant and Necrotic can hurt her. I had to watch it in sections. I love Critical Role, but I'm not superhuman. David Blaine can do the dice thing on a regular table. Yeah, see, I've seen guys do it where they literally learn the roll of the dice. Like they could feel the dice. But what casinos started doing was on the craps tables, against the wall where you throw, there's like a fake wall, and over here is like Tempur-Pedic type foam. And depending on the angles and the impact of the foam they use, it bounces the dice differently. So now every casino does their own thing or has some bounceable mesh that throws the dice off differently. You probably could figure it out if you went to the same place all the time and you practiced. Like if you just kept rolling the same place and you're that good as these guys, you probably could figure it out to get a slight advantage. But at a point, then they throw you out. That's what they were saying. This guy was saying casinos banned him everywhere because they realized he was like this master dice roller back in the day. He's like older than my dad now. He's like 70s or 80s. But back in the day, he got away with it only so long. And then they're like, we know what you're doing. And they banned him from everywhere. So even if you end up one day getting the advantage, they take it from you because nobody gets a free ride in this world. All right. She is definitely there. Caleb's up. You hear the music? The music is operatic screaming of greatness. Firebolt. That was my neck breaking. Nine of fire. Nine of fire. 40 boy. Good old 40 boy. David and I made it all the way through Live It. Am I saying that wrong? I have to wait until I think I'm missing a word in there. I will read it in 1 second, Amy. I gotta get that damn emoji out of the way. I could never read half the words. We'll see it. We'll see it. Don't worry. No rush. Metal. Anybody else saying anything? We have to live stream the finale. Yeah, we're definitely live streaming the finale. 100%. I don't know if we'll do the whole thing in one sitting like this, but we're definitely going to do the vast majority of it and definitely the end half more so than the front half. David and I made it all the way through. Live It was exhausting but wonderful. Made it all the way through live. Oh, through it live. I got it. Natural 20, but it's disadvantage. But natural 20's out the wazoo by Ashley Johnson, especially. I think she had the most. Natural ones as well. Did you watch it live? I'm assuming a lot of you probably watched it live. Like, well, Ashley said. I mean, Amy said that. Ashley said it. Ashley Johnson's in the chat, everybody. Nope. Not at all. Caduceus. Yasha on deck. Caduceus is up. Greater restoration. No one die. That's to you guys. No one die. Oh. All right, so Caduceus' plan did not work. So far, so far. We could probably revise it a little bit. Hi, Caduceus. He tried, but I mean, it's not all that bad. He's like, get out of here. Yes, I did. Yes, oh, I have to probably read something else. I watched it live. Yes, I did. I felt like I ran a marathon, and by the end, because I was saying, did anybody watch it live? Seems like most of you did. I watched it live. Ninja, Amy, Ray. I'm sure that a lot of you did. That was pretty good. You'll get the joke in 2 years. I honestly don't think I get the joke, but I just think it was funny how they were doing it. I had work the next day when the finale aired, but the rebroadcast was so long that I was able to watch the end by Friday evening. From beginning to end, Amelia, I did as well. I was going to bed. My dad was getting ready for work. Amelia. I'm just singing your name for fun. No reason. Hello, Amelia. Sometimes I will just sing your name. Others too. But right now it's Amelia. Taunt him to come down. Come on a little closer. It's Beetlejuice. Taunt him out. Matt made like a interesting face. He could have just been because he's being silly, but I almost think something's up, but I don't also at the same token. Unfazed. Episode 140, right before the finale, I felt like my marathon episode. I was so hyped, so hyped. I was drenched in sweat. Is it a long one? I did as well. I was going to bed. Oh, I read that. Is 140 a long one too? Or did it just feel like it? Is it like long in length, or like just feels like you've fought a war in 2 minutes? Great. Throwing dust and shit all over with a D4. She doesn't look happy. She does not look happy. That's all I know. Eh, that's not bad. 19, not too bad. I feel like 17 or better would have been good. That bless. Yeah, I feel like the bless put her over the edge to safety. Why the fuck not? Let's go eat that giant. Jester Wick. All right. Third level, necrotic, inflict wounds. One of the few things not immune to. 20. Oh my god. Our blesses are doing good. Our blesses are doing good. Talzin's over there having a mild heart attack. In a good way. In a good way. $27. necrotic damage. Beautifully done, beautifully done. It's like five-ish. I was going to say fifth-ish. 5-ish hours. And I'm feeling it. And feeling it was long. So both. It's a little bit of both. It was worth a shot. I wouldn't have been surprised if she could. Smear the glyph. Smear in the glyph. Doot, parkour. Doot. Guys, if you look at the clock, we're about to hit 4. Like every 4. 5 fours. All in a row. It's a glorious moment. Everyone acknowledge it together. Right now it's 3. It'll be the only time we see all of the same number unite at the same time. Ready? Here we go. Cheers to the 5 fours. 2 5 fours. Ready? There it goes. Goodbye. All right. One of the rare inflict wounds that hits. Jester can be so clutch after brutal sessions. Yes, agreed. Agreed. 4. Fours all around. Sweet. My name is 4. 4. D. D. I was like, oh yeah, D. Yeah, it's 4 Ds and a 4. D4, 4D. Got it. I'm so happy for Laura here. She had such trouble hitting with inflict wounds as Jester, but when she does hit, it is awesome. Stunning strike. Let's see if it hits. That is oh, it doesn't hit. Never mind. Doesn't hit. Yeah, we still haven't seen what has become of Pumat's soul, and everyone's acting like he's died or something, which he might have, but I don't think he did. Stunning strike again. Bonus action. 22 again. All right. It was worth it. Yeah, I don't blame her. It was worth it. It was worth a shot. We got to get that stunning strike off. That would be key. If we get stunning strike off, he's done. My apologies. Still a D4. Still advantage. 30 total. I mean, hey, we're chipping. I mean, it might have only looked like 8, but I mean, it adds up. It all adds up. And if stunning strike worked, it would have been key. Literally a key point. It would have been key. Natural 1. Big surprise. Another natural 1. And a D4. It's close. It was close. $32 to hit. All right. Good for us. 22. Little hurt. A little hurt. A little hurt. That's it. A little hurt. And we are officially under 15 minutes, everybody. 15 minutes left. Less. 4D4. 44. I love it. Stunning Strike is without a double one of the best effects in the game. Stunning Strike is without a doubt one of the best effects in the game when it lands, of course. Sorry, guys, I've told you before. I've got to get my eyes checked. We were talking about this at the arcade on Tuesday. A bunch of my friends came in for my birthday. We had cake and chilled and just bullshitted. Friends I haven't seen in a while. And one of my friends was like, I just got eye surgery. And he's worn glasses his whole life. He finally doesn't have to wear glasses. And I'm like, I've needed glasses my whole life and I just never wear them. And I was talking about how now that I've gotten my life in order for the most part, as far as my father and everything, I should probably go get my eyes reevaluated and start wearing contacts or glasses before I break my body. Somebody told me once you hit the 40s, which I'm in, that your eyes, pretty much if you get checked out now, that your eyes don't really adjust much from there on. Whereas earlier in your life, oh my God, 46 damage. But somebody told me before your 40s, your eyes are constantly like changing. So you have to keep getting them checked. Someone told me for the most part, on average, after your 40s, they typically don't change. So they're like, it's a good time to go now. Get your eyes checked and have new glasses and don't be a maniac wearing nothing. I have a set of glasses in my room. I wear it to like read subtitles from time to time. I wear contact. I used to wear contacts. I've said this before, but probably not on this thing. I used to wear contacts, but I used to do commercial renovations. We dealt with fiberglass and sheetrock like on a daily basis, and you could not have contacts with fiberglass and sheetrock dust. It was horrible. Then I would wear glasses and they would just get like left around and I'd break them or something. So I just learned how to live a life without sight. I could read enough. It's good. I could see for the most part. It's all right. I only run over one or two people a week. They're usually at fault. Big five. Big five, everybody. I just went to the optometrist today. I've been wearing glasses and contacts since kindergarten. I can't really function without them. See, in the beginning of my life, I literally was afraid that if I kept wearing glasses, that I would gradually make my eyes worse. Why did I think this? Because of my cousin Vinny. I remember them talking about the thicknesses you go through because you gradually mess your eyes up worse. And I remember being like, I don't want to wear glasses because I'm afraid by the time I'm my age now, I'm going to have like the thickest glasses and need them to survive. So things like my cousin Vinny scared me into not wearing glasses. It's my mantra. As far as I'm aware, I have 20/20 vision, but almost all of my friends have glasses. Most of my friends do. Both of my parents have reading glasses. My sister has glasses of some sort. I might have the worst eyes. I feel like I have the worst eyes of everybody, but everyone's got like a little thing they need glasses for. And my eyes, like I said, mine aren't even that bad. I could function without glasses fine. Plan is beginning to crumble, everybody. I say in 30 seconds, we're checking the radiators one last time. We have hit the final 10 minutes in 30 seconds. Final 10 minutes. Let's do it upright. Radiators unite. Everybody grab whatever you enjoy to do. If you like to drink a hearty glass of milk and bite a cookie, then that is your radiator. That is your radiator, my friend. Here we go. I'm just going to add a little bit to the top for sweetness, because sweetness is my weakness. Radiators, everybody. Final 10 minutes. Like and subscribe if you haven't. We have achieved the 50 likes. Barely. We just hit it by 1 or 2. But like, subscribe, make me feel loved. And then all of us will be one with the earth. Heal the world, make it a better place. Caduceus, turnover. We are down. I have to assume. I think Forrest Throne has got a cup of Joe over there. We do have to say the sign off, and Matt has to say goodnight. So we might be down to the final 5 or 6 minutes right here of this episode. I like the way it rolls when it does well. Sometimes it's not behaving properly. "26 hits." And she's like, yes, like, of course it does. Put him in a body bag. Yeah, but yes. Yeah, but yes. Look at Laura. Laura is rocking. And he was already looking pretty bad, and we've got a couple hits off now. 22 for the first. If this is hard enough, hard hitting, this could do it. I feel like this could do it. She rolled a natural 20 again, did she? I feel like Yasha or Ashley isn't telling us the rolls. I feel like she's adding in her head real quick, and we have no idea what's going on. I feel like Matt is this close to being like, how do you want to do this? Ashley is so out of the game. It's taking like 5 minutes to add everything. I love it though. I mean, I get it. She's been out of the game for a while. Most of us would already have our modifiers and stuff memorized. She's been out of things for a bit. Oh, 19 is a critical for her. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like, I didn't see a natural 20. Her sword crits on 19, crits on 19. Thank you, everybody. Appreciated. I was going to say, I'm like, I didn't see a natural 20. How do you want to do this? Where did she hit it is what I want to know. Because he was watching. I think, and it is poetic because it's Yasha of all people that gets to do it. Yasha gets to take down Oban. I think she literally just made it. I'm guessing 26 to 28 hit points. She had 29. 24, Matt was still letting her add. If he had 24 or less, he probably would have said, don't worry, how do you want to do this? But that means she must have just broke the threshold by like a point or two. All right. So the Kato Geist, she crits on 19. Oh, yeah, everyone just said that. Okay. So at all. All right. Lovely. Rip off his wings. Rips the wings from the body of the Oban. Look at Laura's face. Laura's got the best reaction. skin gorger, and then sit there for 1 hour and peel all the flesh from his skin while you just stare at each one of us covered in blood. That's what I think she should have done. That would have scared us a little bit. Poor Oban. I mean, you gotta feel bad for the guy. He tried. The light is extinguishing. Is that our Unchained friend? I speak Abyssal. All right. So, no shackles were broken here today. He just spiked. It's gremlins. That's what I'm thinking. Gremlins, gigantic stripe. Is it stripe or spike? We always go through this. I think it's stripe. Stripe, spike, stripe. What is happening? Oban the Punished? What? Oh my god, he's got his own mini. He's got his own miniature. Oh my god, look at it. It's like a freaking John Carpenter monster. What the? So we have a John Carpenter monster. Look at this thing. It looks like the Laughing Hand, but worse. I ate that in Japan once. Look at everyone's faces. That's what I said. It's like the Laughing Hand, but worse. Look at the freaking things on it. There's teeth and a tongue. There's some sort of whitehead looking tick sized pustules on the side. Horns. It is enormous. This is like something out of a role playing game. When you defeat the guy and he morphs into like the next form, this is what that is. I didn't think defeating Oban would turn him into another form. That is literally straight out of like Final Fantasy. You strike down one foe. You're like, good thing I didn't use that healing potion. And then he turns into a 5 times bigger abomination. 1 minute left, everybody. And we're already over 5 hours. I've got to sleep. I'll catch the rest tomorrow. Emily, good night. We're just going to let Matt sign off, and then I'm saying good night too, guys. We're going to add the 30 minutes because we hit the 50 likes, so we'll add the 30 minutes. I'm going to jump right into the Patreon hour because, in all honesty, I got enough energy where I'd rather just get it done, and then all I got to do is the YouTube video, and I could do that anytime from now till Monday. So I'm going to sign off with you guys right after Matt. You know, out of respect, we let Matt say goodnight because they do a lot of good work here. Then I'm going to do the Patreon hour. Monday I'll do the YouTube video on Monday, and I'll save 30 minutes extra for the live stream. Happy Thanksgiving. There you go. It's a month behind where we're at, or we're a month behind in real life, plus 3 years. All right. Yeah, we're actually plus 4 years because it's 2019 there. This is, you guys told me before, this is Thanksgiving of 2019. We're going into when COVID started. 2020 March was when the world shut down. So they're rounding up the holidays. I remember that's when I found out. It was like Christmas time. My friends were going away. One of my friends came back and was like, yo, there's like all this crap going on at the airport and blah, blah, blah. And that's how it all kind of started in that December, January time. And then March is when the whole world shut down. So I know they're approaching that time. But holy crap, we did it. 5 hours. It's over 5 hours now. I didn't sign on. I mean, I was pretty quick. I think I had the starting soon screen up for 5 or 10 minutes. So we're on for a good 5 hours actual time. But I'm going to jump into the Patreon hour, like I said, right after this. I'm going to take a break, go to the bathroom, do the hour, and then Monday I'll finish the YouTube. But being as we're going to do 30 extra minutes on the live stream, there's only about 15 or 20 minutes for YouTube. So that'll be easy to do on Monday. I'll edit that up, and then that'll come out Tuesday or Wednesday. And then we'll be back. We flipped the script. We're doing the end of the episodes again, because for about 4 or 5 weeks since Dragon Con, so about 5 or 6 weeks maybe, I think it started around episode 80, we've been doing the first half and then doing the back half in the Patreon hour and the YouTube video. But I feel like a lot of the crazier stuff happens in the bath half. The back half, crazier stuff happens. I feel like we flipped the script. It's for the best. We are going to say goodnight, everybody. I see we will get to the narrative telephone time soon. Have a great week, everyone. See you all. Forrest the Runner Stage 2. Good night, viewers. We got Dave Chandler, Forrest the Runner, Colvin, Ray, Ninja Master. We got Amelia, just went to bed, Morphing, Dave Chandler. If I start repeating names, I apologize. Forrest the Runner, Dark Wolf. I know I'm already probably repeating some. Amy France and David France, who might have been the one that pushed us over, because in this window we're at 51. In this window we're at 52 likes. But either way, I think it was David Chandler that got us over the threshold on both accounts. We also have D4, 40, 44, 44. Who else am I seeing? Michael, my moderator, and the dude, JB. The dude called it a night, very tired. I don't blame him. He's got a lot to do. Michael as well. Both of you hard-working gentlemen that I appreciate. Leading Blind. Clever name, clever name I made previously. I did not see tonight. I hope all is well. I hope when you watch this at some point, you see that we spread the love for you and hope to see you next week. Shane, Barron, Patrick, Dark Wolf. I feel like Adam Espinosa. I didn't see Adam for a while. To everyone else, if you know, you know. I don't know if I've seen Adam for a while. Maybe he was, and I just blanked out. But Adam might have went to bed. But either way, Adam was in here for a while. Jeff Lundy, Vero G. And I think that's as far as it's letting me go back, because we were on for so long. So everybody, Little Paramonster. I was just going to say Little Paramonster, and there I saw is Little Paramonster. Everybody, I appreciate you being here with me for most, if not all of the night. 5 hours strong. We took like a 5 or 10 minute break in between. So we know we could do anything. We're capable of it. I appreciate it. And we're at 50 likes, so we'll get more live stream next week. And on that note, is it Friday yet? Because I want to finish watching everything.